Y'all, we're back for more Fortune Street, for maybe the last time. Depends on how these maps go. We'll see. Alright, let us rejoin. Next up is the Malvina Fortress. So based on the previous one, I don't think I had to get first place. I just had to get second for stage 5. The stage 6, I definitely am gonna have to get first place. So we'll see how this one goes. If I'm gonna have to get first or not. And we are up against Seppi, alright. It's literally Seppi. And let's, see, that's a reset. Nope, I refuse. Or, wait, yes. That's a reset. I refuse to be yellow. It's bad luck. Bad juju. Moreover, it's just unenjoyable. Like, yellow. So we'll try that again. Uh, 97, I might be first. Nope! Second again. Thanks, Bianca. Goodness. Alright, attempt number 3. Blue is preferred, but I'll take whichever. Yeah, Bianca's cheating. Alright, what the heck? Oh, Alina was slow to hit her, her number bar. Okay, looks like we're blue. Good. Excellent. Albina Fortress. Okay. 22,000, and we can still win with second place. This place vaguely reminds me of the, wow, I can't remember the name, but the Desert Kingdom of, in, Triangle Strategy. What a good game. Okay. I'm going to, just because, try dropping it down a bit on the game speed. Just because some of the animations are pretty funny. Let's see if it gets too annoying. I guess I'll take the more expensive shop here. White blonde female privilege. I just assume that Alina is either Russian or Russian coded. That's a term right now, coded. She's supposed to be like a Serevna or something, right? I don't know. Maybe that was only in Fortune Street and has nothing to do with the actual Dragon Quest game she was from. Original English translation probably was not. Oh, we also totally forgot to assess the map, so we should probably do that. Pretty big map. Okay, kind of just looks like 2 big loops, honestly. So there's no purgatory. There's just a backstreet square between the 2 sides. Interesting. Well, rather not interesting. So yeah, it's kind of just 2 loops, and obviously if you kind of make the loop around, you're going to have to basically alternate which one you go on. Unless, of course, you get a change direction. So like the Venture Card 1 for changing direction is actually pretty good. And I don't think this backstreet square will ever screw you, because it's just going to drop you over here, right? And it's a total mirror image as far as the suit. So this board's kind of boring, but whatever. There's no crazy gimmicks. Hopefully that music is not bombasting too loud. I turned it down slightly. All of that. I will take the property. I had a beginning adventure part early. Bearing in mind that we are going to get promotion before we go to the other side. So right now Bianca's the only one going on the other side. Never mind, I lied. You go up instead of right. But you can always change directions after you warp, right? So whichever way you come into it, you can keep going that relative way, I think. Stockade is an area. Dang, it's $750. That's a fairly expensive area. I suppose based on the character I'm playing, Bianca really should be my rival. That's, not really appreciated right here. But hey, computer knows to buy 99 stock. Granted, I guess they started at 7. But at least they know to buy 99 stock. The sword. And Sephiroth is going big. Bianca gets a natural double. Big shot too. Dang, naturally 240? How much did that cost? It's 500. Not quite as too crazy. But I guess this is with the double. Okay, 3 would be fantastic. Let's go. The question is, what do I build here? So, I think checkpoints are gonna be bad on this map. That music really seems like it's blaring super loud. But like, only in the certain part. I feel like checkpoints are probably bad because you're only taking each side of the board every other promotion. So I feel like any checkpoint's not going to get passed over that much. Granted, it's a 22k game, but circus is a thing. Honestly, maybe just the shrine. I kind of have a rule for. Yeah, the wood, as we saw at the end of last, I think it was the last game, is you do that one after, when the game's almost there, to like increase the value of the property in the district, which inflates your stock prices, and that's how I won the last game that we did. So you don't do that one first, you do that one as your kill shot, basically. Realty's terrible. Hub could actually be pretty disruptive. Somewhat. Could be disruptive. I mean, it usually is. But I have a general rule for Fortune Street, which is that 10% of your net worth is what I consider a big hit at any stage in the game. So like right now, if I hit a 200 shop, that'd be a big hit. So and Shrine just naturally is that. So I think I'm just gonna go Shrine here. I mean, Balloon Port it's obviously good. I could do. Nah, let me just get Shrine. I feel like you don't need crazy Balloon Port tech for this one. Like, it's not like you're trying to get out of Purgatory or something with it. And the great thing about Shrine is that because it does do that big hit to them, regardless, because it's just a flat 10% of their net worth, it's very tough to take 10% of your net worth out and then immediately try to buy it out. So they're really hard to buy out. Whereas some of the others, like the checkpoint, you know, they don't ding you too much. Even the Balloon Port doesn't ding you too much, so you can buy those out. But yeah, the Shrine, when you land on it, ouch. Also known as the tax office in Fortune Street. And she's actually building the realty office, which, if I recall correctly, that's the one where you can just, when you land on it, you can buy an unowned property. Absolutely terrible. I think it makes everyone else's shop, if they land on it, their shop's closed for the day, but it's bad. There's pretty much no reason to build out of a Balloon Port. Pick any non-venture square to work to. Well, I think I'm just gonna get my triple here and go backwards a bit. Seems pretty good. And that last shop there is only 100, so I can definitely buy that one out. I guess I'm not going to be able to trade with Sephiroth, because I'm not only a face like this is what I was looking to see. Because they can't trade with AI, apparently. CPUs just have none of it. And Lena building a Balloon Port. Never a bad choice. Let's see how much propensity I have to buy out that from Sephiroth. But I can definitely win with a quadruple there. Should be fine. They can lot or shop jump. He's gonna jump to a vacant lot over there. He's got all the suits, so this is just to get a vacant lot. And I think, does that make everyone with a vacant? Yeah, it makes everyone with a vacant lot. He's going for the checkpoint. I don't agree with that. I mean, I love checkpoints, but I feel like on this board, not very good. It's certainly still better than what Bianca built. But oh well. Are still going up. I love how Sephiroth has all the suits and I just have them. So in the end I get another venture card. 27. 27 per shot. Cool. Every time the music like decides to blah 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 to go crazy, I'm like, what? It's all chill and then just explosion. Shops. And Bianca is exactly out of money. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I guess I'll buy into it. It's expensive, but we'll get a cash refresh when we pass the bank, so there's that. That said, it probably won't be as much as we start with, so. We'll definitely be very limited on what we can buy on the left half of the board. So, 65. There, where Bianca has a double. Thank you for not investing in my triple yet. I think we're probably not going to play any fancy games in regard to trying to invest in other people's areas. I'm probably just gonna go hard into my area down there. Get the roll on, good. I'm definitely a little behind in big rolls. Okay, so we do get the Backstreet Square here. Which is actually, so, the crying face. I guess the nice thing about that is, I'm now going to be able, on my second, on my second promotion, I'm going to be able to go back and really try to solidify the right half of the board. So that is one thing that the Backstreet Square does, is it changes which one you're going to be able to go to next. So, early on it's a bit awkward. Is going to get leveled up here. So I'm going to be the last one to promote, I think. Or, actually, no, Alina. That's right, because Alina got... She got hosed... Yeah, she got hosed by the go to the bank entry card. If they are both going there, I am good with that. So I walked over here, but I can just keep going down. Yeah, to pick up the checkpoint, whatever. I could take this property, but I think I'm just gonna get Pt.3. Just Pt.3 and try to get back going there. I think that's headed down, and she does not get over all my stuff. She hits my weakest one. Looks like no one's in a buyout mood quite yet. Definitely want to go and get stocks in there so I can at least invest some defensive capital in. Black 100 rent. Worked out for Elena. Alright, casino. We haven't had a casino on like the last 2 or 3 boards. We got the best game. Okay, meager damage from Sephiroth. Not much better for me. And nope. So Bianca does get to suit yourself, which is probably fairly useless on this board. It's gonna have to be like warp shenanigans happen. Because it does not allow you to skip anything. Sure, why not? I feel like I do have a good chunk of property in terms of like number of tiles. We'll check that on the next turn. Oh yeah, I definitely have the most shops. Bianca and Sephiroth are pretty much right there with me though, and Alina's a little bit behind. She's a little bit behind, and she doesn't have like barely any more ready. I guess she has some stock. Yeah, I don't have any stock. We're about to. So that district is the High Hall. Confiscatory. Alright, so the Black Watch, which is curiously not the black area, I think, right? Yeah. So, yeah, the black area is the stockade. The Black Watch is confusingly the orange area, so... Let's see, how much are those stocks? Okay, they're only 10. How promotion do I have? We have 709. I would like to be able to make sure I get 99 of the stock. So I'm considering to sell a shop early if I can get a quick buck for it. Probably not super worth it. We've got... So we'll have 9... That's close enough. I can still get like 90-something stocks. It's fine. Not worth giving up property for that. It was gonna get me like significantly... Of course. Well, at least this gives me a bigger shop bonus. Even Alina got promotion before I did. That's crazy. I must have had. I mean, okay. I got the 3 when I wanted to. Then I got a really good picture card, so I definitely can't complain. No, I think Sephiroth got back-to-back 1s. Teleport. Oh, is this everyone teleport? This is gonna be bad. Oh no, please. Okay, looks like we're all no. Dang it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That's the absolute worst thing that could have happened. It teleported me to the bank, so I don't count as... I have to make a whole extra lap? That sucks. All because I rolled a 1 last turn. That sucks. And it didn't count as a warp where you get to activate the square either. So I'm on the bank. If I was literally on either side, it would be fine. This is the actual worst possible spot I could have gone. So Sephiroth just screwed me hard. This sucks. I just need big rolls now. Because I don't have any stock either. I bought that property expecting I was about to get promotion and get stock. So I'm probably... honestly, I need to sell a shop. Because if I have to sell... If you hit the bread line, and you have to sell a shop because you owe a debt, you don't get the full value of the shop. So it's smarter to sell it preemptively, so that you don't incur that penalty. So that sucks. I feel like long-term we're gonna be okay, but man, that's a massive setback. Missing the first promotion, having to do an... I'm basically gonna be an entire... I was already behind, and now I'm gonna be even more behind. I'm gonna be like at least 1 full level behind everyone else in the whole game. And it sucks, especially right now, because it's a crucial time when we're trying to snatch up property, and I'm just not gonna be able to get any more. Like, I honestly might lose just because of that 1 warp. That's how impactful this is. As it is, yeah, I have 34 liquid assets to my name. So yeah, I've got to sell a shop. I have to. Well, I have to sell them, but I'm going to have to auction it, because I can't do that. Let's see, which one do I need the least? Honestly, probably one of these two. Like, this would get me... What else have I going here? Potentially one of those two gets a double. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's going to be this one. Bianca's out, so it's going to be Sephiroth if anyone. Alina probably wants it the most, because she doesn't have as much property. But then again, Sephiroth has the double, so... Okay, at least they get a little bit of a profit on it, that's not too bad. Looks like Alina's going to get it at 3-3, which is good. Cool. So the thing is that I have to be very judicious on buying anything. I don't think at this point there's anything on this side that I'm going to buy, because Alina just bought this out. Or just bought this. And that's the only one I probably would have bought. Good, I need big rolls. Alright. So it's gonna be a safe square. This is a safe square as well. This does give me a double here. I like that. Do I want to do it? I'm gonna have to sell another shop if I do it. But I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. So next turn I am gonna sell that other shop. By the bank. Thank you. Well, that maybe not. Very nice. Alright, now that I've gotten that, there's no rent that's that high, so that saves me from having to sell a shop. That's huge. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. So, and just like that, we're back in it. Because that's already... So, correct decision to build the shrine, for sure. Huge play in the game. In fact, I would say that pretty much makes up for the lack of promotion. Considering that also siphoned money out of their coffers. Womp. Venture card number 86. I'm gonna review from everyone as a gift. What scene is this? Obviously it's FF6, I know that. It's Celeste and Cyan. I think it's like, it looks like Narsh Caves. But then why is there the rose bouquet? Like, based on the text, it makes it look like Cyan and Celeste have gotten married and she's tossing the bouquet and we're getting this as a wedding present. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Whatever, another 300 gold for me. Alright, well these last like 2 turns have been incredible. After I bellyached about the war screwing me over. Well, that's fine because I've already gotten more in revenue from shops thanks to the tax office, aka Shrine, than I ever expected actually to. And Sephiroth might land on another one of mine here. He does, actually. I don't think he's in a position to really buy that out. Actually, just straight up cannot buy it out. So yeah, definitely feeling a lot better than I did, like, 7 minutes ago, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to use 2 cash core to afford property there to give her a double. Actually, I would give her a triple, wow! How much was that one? Because I taxed her $100. It was one. Wow. So if I didn't hit that venture card to rip 100 gold out of her, she would have been able to buy that one and probably have this triple. So that's absolutely huge. So randomness in the Sephiroths. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to buy it out yet. What a great face. 93, 92, and 93 were on the same row. Double upgrading venture. Okay. Sum of upgrade. Ah, dang it. Well, she only put 25 in it. Whatever. Still not sure what exactly that is. It said sum of something, but my guess, without being able to read it that quickly, oh, very nice, is that whatever you put in... Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. There's... Well, no. No, I'm thinking of the one where you can invest the bank's money into your property. But I think what that one is whatever you put in, it actually gets put in twice. So, like, basically the bank matches your deposit. Oh. disaster. And Bianca gets the Seinfeld, which will hinder her a little bit. Currently, and she was currently in second place. Currently in first place for me, and I'm definitely feeling it, despite the wrong warp. It's kind of screwing me. Get one of these shots over here. That's fine. Yeah, I was definitely very worried when we got the warp directly to the bank and don't get credit for it, having to take this other loot, because I was strapped for cash and was about to hit the red line. But thankfully, Sephiroth and Alina hitting the tax office put the wind back in my sails. So this... I'm hoping to also maybe make a move in there in the magentas. I do have a double there. And there is no real player agency on this board as far as junctions go. I mean, there's a little bit, you know, at the blue squares. But that's it. So I hit my own. I don't have the stock yet. We got 600 max capital in there, so I'm gonna hold off on that one until I get stock. I do only have 900 max capital there. I'm definitely gonna have to get this shop in order to do anything too crazy over there. But that's fine. We're not at the stage of the game where going too crazy, and she's just gonna go to the bank. Yep. I mean, not a bad play, but honestly, I might have considered going to that 9, like, getting, like, it's still early enough that there's properties available. You should definitely be using the balloon port to get properties that you need. Like, maybe get that 90 that's kind of close to the bank, so you can still probably get promotion next turn. Just go ahead and secure that as a double for you. It's not a great double, but it's something. Yeah, I definitely can't complain. People have hit my properties a ton on this go around. And yeah, see, there you go. You would have had that one, Alina, if you had spotted out. Or flown to it with the balloon port. I'm assuming Sephiroth is S-tier CPU AI. That's just an assumption. He's not in Fortune Street League, so... Okay, can I please stop rolling low? I need to get back to the bank. Goodness. It's gonna pump up here. Just a single, so alright. And this is a board where... too sad about it. This is a board where you can just try to make like one big mute and just have it work for you. That's, I mean, that's kind of how my tax office is over there, right? Shot closed. Cool. Trying to decide if I want to. I don't think I want to go ham just yet. After I get this, I still effectively haven't been to the left half of the board. It's like all Bianca over there. Like the left half of the board. I mean, it's mostly barren. Sephiroth has the one checkpoint, and other than that, it's all Bianca. Because she's the only one who's been over there. Oh my goodness, game. Stop giving me a dumpster to rise, 20%. Station. And no one had stock there yet. I had a feeling Bianca's probably gunning for it. Whopping 8. just want to buy stock, please. I feel like everyone else has had 2 chances to buy stock. I've had 0. Alright, see where Sephiroth goes. See if he goes black. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Sucks, but at least I'm definitely gonna be able to buy 99. With my current 900-ish ready cash plus the promotion. Alright, if Bianca could not dogpile on me, that'd be great. She's going main altar, looks like. Which I think is the top right one? People have been investing there before, yeah. Okay, yeah, she's got a double there. Oh, well, top right of the left half, okay. Alright, please roll big. Good enough. Well, not happy about it, because I think that's the one that Bianca, or that Alina pumped for some reason, but whatever. Maybe this imp is getting ready to leave. Super vacation beam. Oh yeah, and just landing on the bank is very good. Second is there. Adventure card. Get some cash flow. Half salary cash flow. Big cash flow. Alright. Actually put some first because I haven't been able to get a promotion. Like, everyone else I think at this point is level 3 except maybe Alina. Like, I think even Alina is level 3. And she got like a warp to the bank through her too. Yeah, everyone else is level 3, except for me. Because I got hosed. And also the shop counts have really evened out. As it so turns out. The vacant shop here, which I'm going to go and pick up. There's a decent chance I can pick up the next one. One of the next 2 next turn, that'd be great. If I can do like a little bit here. Having Bianca and Alina in the same map is vexing. Because they both end in Also, just looking at their names on the board there, obviously it's Bianca, not Biana, but there's just an A and a B, and like, if you squint, they look the same for the rest of the letters. Because the L and the I are not too many pixels apart. And E and A lowercase are just like a matter of rotating them, so... Okay, well, Sephiroth unfortunately ruined my fun there. Yes, actually. Nice. Very cool. I am running low on cash to get stock with, but I will definitely take property. Definitely will take property. Pump anywhere. He is. He's kind of defensive. Yep. Had a feeling. So I'm definitely gunning for that one. I would rather get Alina's 100 shop there. It would be easier to buy out. I'm still, well now I'm a lot further away from being able to buy that one out. With an extra 200 plunk down with the cough up into the grand. So we are... It's not un-buyoutable, but it definitely got a lot harder. Please just get me in the bank, man. I feel like with the... Oh, that's a big shot. Wow. It's a 152 on its own. I guess it's the mirror of the Black District over there, which kind of has something similar. left half is definitely going to be very unfriendly towards me, but the right half is definitely a comfort board, comfort side. Kaboom! I think that's just the adjacent squares that get bushwhacked by that. That was started at 20? Goodness. I guess that makes sense. It's got very valuable shops. Excellent. I think at this time I'm going to go ahead and this be at least 2. They're also menuing slower. It's a possibility I can get there this turn. And I do! Alright. I get this 45, that's fine. Okay, finally I get to buy stock. Holy cart. Definitely going here. Unfortunately, I can't quite buy 99, but I'm definitely gonna buy them all here. No question about that. I have to sell a few, I guess. It's fine. I'm not gonna sell any more than I have to, though, because there's a decent chance that Sephiroth or Bianca hit some stuff. I still can't believe she built that for the vacant lot so bad. Dividends of 20%. Well, that's not a lot. So Sephiroth coming upon some of my stuff here. Where we go? 108. Not take the big deal. Come on, give her a 2! Give her a 2! Not quite. Take over all that stuff. Or almost all that stuff. Alright. Got a little bit of cash flow at least, so that's good. Square Junction. Shop. I think I will do that. Get a little bit of a foothold over here. Get at least one safe space. There's actually still a lot of unclaimed shops on the side of the board, as Alina's finding out now too. Shops over there. I don't really care about buying too many shops over on this side, but I'll probably still buy all of them that I do happen to land on. A little bit of cash. Number 9. Get your own for Closed Doors Day. Cool. Because there are some, there's a double up here in District. And I immediately get to benefit from that, so that's good. I think at this point everyone's mostly... I do have technically have a double over there on the below warp zone on the right that Bianca's coming up on, but I don't think they're too crazy. I guess there was a 109 there that said I'm totally landed on. Casino treasure hunt. Usually the suit yourself cards are the best rewards from the casino, but honestly on this board I think I'd rather just have money. 180, yeah. I mean, obviously they can still be good if you get, like, tossed around somewhere, but... since it's just 2 complete full loot without any possibility to divert your path, not that important. Right. 6. Going far, at least. Do I really want this 430? Not really, but I'll take it. I don't mind crashing stock price. I can't remember if I can actually crash it below the initial value. Again, everyone's hitting level 4 while I am here at level 2. I'm definitely feeling good about this game overall. I'm actually down to 3rd place now, but it's because I'm missing 2 promotions. definitely playing from a disadvantaged state in that sense. So we'll have to make up for it with board income. But so far we've definitely been doing that. Like one more good tax office hit here, I think it's going to go a long way. And up here, we're not going to get a double, but if we can roll on, if we can roll across that 177 would be nice. Nice, a big 8. Ocho. We actually get another property here. Cool. I was not expecting to get this many properties, but we did. I think that's all the unknown property we're going to be able to get on this rotation. Chocobo race! I'm going blue easily, unless they get picked. Oh, well, no one picked blue, so since my actual color is blue, we're just gonna pick it. A little bigger. It's not even gonna help me that much, because I'm only level 2. So it's only gonna give me 300 if it wins. Whereas the others will give me 600. I feel like you never expect to win when you pick the 150, but you stop anyone else from getting the big windfall. Oh, did it actually win? Holy crap, yes! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, too bad we only got 300 because I'm 2 levels behind everyone else, but whatever. I will definitely not look the gift Chocobo in the mouth. Or in the beak, I should say. A little bit of rent money there. So, coming upon... Well, okay, definitely let Bianca pass by the bank first. And get a blue square. Better than paying someone something, to be sure. Where is she going? She's gonna get a... I think... Yeah, that does give her a double. It gives her a double, but it does mess her up on suits. So that's a rough one. Because she's going to need both the heart and the diamond. They're in opposite directions. So that's definitely going to delay her promotions. So that's going to jump over to the other side. Which he's probably not happy about, because he's going to have to keep going up and going towards my stuff an additional time. So the warps definitely have an impact on the game, but I don't think they screw anymore. It's just like having to check. So in the end, as usual, the Boon Square did absolutely nothing. Okay, so Bianca bought stock question mark. As usual, I half pay attention. I think she just bought some more stock. Yeah, she's definitely got the good chunk there. Okay. Importantly, did not buy food. I'm gonna call that I'm not going to get it this turn. And so I'm gonna go ahead and sell off 10 stock to drop the price so I can buy it easier. I'm definitely correct in that. It's the thing I generally like to do is crash the stock price, like go ahead and sell 10 so that I can buy 99 or cheaper. Obviously it hurts your net worth a little bit when you do that. I haven't actually done the like analysis on is that actually worthwhile, because you are hurting your net worth a little bit when you do that. But usually you try to get in very cheap, and the drop in the stock prices temporarily from that, I feel like, is vastly overshadowed by once you start investing money in the district and shooting it up by like 10, 15 gold per stock. It's basically negligible. That. Just for curiosity, can I crash it again? I can crash it again. I don't think I need to this time, though. have a 10K salary coming up. It's already 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to buy 99 at my current worth. So we'll go get it this turn with the Ocho. 2, 3, we're gonna get a casino as well. Yes. Excellent. Just gonna keep going. Easily get 99. We have some to spare. Slots. Let's see if the slots do anything here. Hey, you gotta suit yourself. Cool. Like, in the position Alina's in right now, it would be great to have a suit yourself. So, there's a chance I get involved in something like that. You know, you never know what venture card works, but probably not gonna be that impactful in the game. So probably gets the Ocho as well. Hits his own. He's gonna pump. Bank district, get that. Okay. Get that dinky shop to slightly less dinky. Still pretty dinky though. At this point, with roughly 5 grand net worths, we don't really care about 14s. Well, I think I'm definitely gonna go to the right then. So we're coming upon here a potentially pivotal moment. Sephiroth's going across my area next turn. And I have my opportunity to land on Alina's shop down there. I don't think, has she pumped that? I don't think she's actually pumped it. So see where Sephiroth lands. He lands actually on Alina, so that's where I want to land. So if I can land on that, that'd be amazing. She pumped a little bit in there. It's just 150 though. I would definitely buy that out. This one up here is 600 though. Yeah, that's gonna be a 3K buyout. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that for a long time. We are playing to 22K. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna end up buying that one out. Okay, unfortunately, I go way past it. Oh, but I do get a rebate of 5% of my net worth. So I got 281. Just from landing on that. Pretty good. With these, all her shops closed for the day yet. Honestly, well, I don't know if she had the talent. That was honestly worth considering buying out. Because it would actually give her a triple. It's 1,000 to buy it out, but I think it's worth it. And then you could convert it into something that's better. She does have one, no, she's got 2 other doubles besides that. Chronicle Beers. Wish it was on my side, but I won't. Definitely not going to complain about rolling big, because, yeah, thank you, because I'm still kind of behind. Alright, do I want to plunk any... I only have the 600 right now. The thing is, I don't want to crank my stock prices up. How much can I plunk in, which is a bit of a deterrent. Okay, we'll go 86. Just enough to not increase the stock price, to make that a little bit harder to buy out. But I don't want to start increasing the stock price yet, because I definitely need to buy a lot more stock. I do have the ability, of course, to convert that shrine into the wood shop, restart our shop, and get some investment opportunity there. And I probably will be doing that at some point in the game. But it's not going to be for a while. We're still in early-ish game. Oh yeah, they put the checkpoints in. Let's pick up the spade. Mission. Alright, let's watch everyone. Let's watch no one land on anything. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we got 10 from that. Mine, actually. That's cool. So we got an extra 7 from that. Alright, we're at 17 from the boon square. That's a lot better than it normally is. And... okay. So we got 23 from the boon square. Oh, I guess Tornado goes too. So we get from this as well. Alright, that... okay. So I take it back. That was actually a decent boon square. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it was, what, 30-something? Or almost 30? Still sad I can't make deals with the computer. I could totally whip up a deal with Sephiroth on the right side. There's absolutely a deal to be made there. Am I still trying to get level 3 of the game? Oh, he's going. He has intentions of trying to match me, so we're just gonna get into a bit of a trade war here. I guess it's kind of the inverse of a trade war. We're both trying to invest in the same thing. Based on my current cash, I think I don't need to crash the price anymore. Yeah, what's everyone's current salary? Let's see. Person. Okay, I actually have the lowest salary incoming, probably because I'm level 3. Oh well. I'm not quite sure how the salary is calculated. I know there is a shop bonus. However many shops you have. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably not going to make any big moves over there. Which is why I'm actually considering somewhat of... that's not a good district for it, though. So I'm thinking about making a bit of a pivot to another district for a short term. I'm definitely going to go in that other district, I'm in for the long term. Found someone's luck. But I think I might consider going in one of the other districts I have a double in for a temporary, like, pump and dump. Right? I think I'm going to do that. The question is which one. Because they're both near the junction, which I don't like. Like, I would rather have that top district, where currently Alina has the double. So let's see. Could either go here in the Confiscatory, or here in the Browns, which is the barracks. It looks like the Confiscatory is going to have higher propensity to invest. Well, I say that, it's 350 here. 351 here. 261 here. I think just to make this General J here scarier, and there is this remaining shop here as well, whereas these have all been bought out. So, and this is technically buyoutable too. So I think I am actually going to buy in the confiscatory. I'm going to do a short-term plan there. Where am I landing with the Ocho here? 79, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not so good. I think we're landing in the Boom Square. Okay, so we're gonna go on the confiscatory. I'm not seeding this area to Sephiroth, but I'm hoping he's gonna have to, like, at some point land on something and sell off some of them, and that'll be my opportunity to do so. He's already max invested in that, so he can't pump the price anymore on me, so that's good. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. Gonna make a short-term pivot. So I'll have plenty of ready cash left. So this is a pure pump and dump. I'm just gonna pour money into maxing those shops out, and then I'm gonna sell the stock off. That said, I don't have too many investment opportunities over on this side of the board. I just have 3 shops that I own. There's actually still a couple of unowned shops on this side that I can pick up. Where is Bianca investing? Like, my district is definitely still possible to go in, but she's just gonna continue to go on main altar. Michael is still here. I don't think he can go to the casino. He did have a line there. It was tough to read it that quickly, but he had a line about the casino. I was like, well, I'm not the top for going to the casino. Oh, I am gonna, okay, probably gonna go that way. Yeah, it's only 8, but I'm definitely gonna take the chance to invest here. Very fortuitous. This one's already fairly up there, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump that into there. You know, I guess if I was going for a full pump and dump, I probably should have done the other area. Just because the magenta's there, there's a possibility that I land and get that last shop there. I'm not going to expect to. But it's certainly possible. And then I would be like, well... Bianca does finally get that triple. She had a chance to get that triple earlier in the game, and she was out of cash for it. So yeah, Bianca and I kind of mirroring each other on our J and reverse J, I guess you could say. Checkpoint is eventually gonna come a pain. So there is one more unknown shop that Alina would love to get. And she's not gonna get it. She's gonna work over this side. So my main struggle right now is definitely Sephiroth investing in my area, which part of the problem of which came due to the much bemoaned warp that screwed me so hard when I had all the suits and was forced to walk to the start on the bank without getting credit for it. Which turning point, cool. I don't think you really take that now, though. There's a section of the board where that's useful. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we have the cash to be okay with it. Big windfall for Bianca this turn. Sephiroth does get to block that Monopoly. That said, it's not what I would call a great ability to block it, because it's only 100, so... Like, if Bianca lands on it, she will be buying it out. We haven't seen a buyout yet, but I'm very confident that she would buy that, just as I would buy out Alina's over there. Okay, well, let's see what the roll on, because this roll is one. Another one. Or some cash. 66. 10 most valuable stock. Is this the game Bianca's from? Is that main character of that game in Bianca? I think it is. I don't know. Maybe there's like only one Dragon Quest I know of where the protagonist gets married. Stockade. I think that was the Black District, actually. Where I do have a shop, so... Bianca still feels like a big threat, just because she has so much property on the left side. Definitely least threatened by Alina right now. Chance to buy that out. She will not do it. Alright. Get a big Ocho, but... 99's not too bad. She hasn't gone ham investing over here yet. I'm sure that will change soon. Lucky 7. I think Bianca got the 13, that's right. Honestly, if Bianca didn't get the 13, she'd probably get in a lot more threatening spot. Probably could have invested by now. Probably could have done it anyway. So many pumps. No. Out of Bianca build here. Nope. Thankfully I've got the ready cash to endure it, but I'm not even having to dip into my stop. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need some of my stuff to get hit on this next rotation. Sephiroth finally buggered off. So yeah, I got it there where... You know, yeah, he went in... Different somewhere beyond his district. That said, she's probably gonna pivot now that she has a triple, so I don't know about that one. Avoid bleeding any further. Make a big square really just cost her 106. Well, I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because I don't intend to buy that out. I don't intend to buy any more stock there. Yeah, it's actually good for me that he did that. I mean, it only gave me an extra 99, but whatever. Yeah, Bianca will not be deterred. Oh, she does have a triple there, that's right. I mean, I'm not gonna not do it, but I'm not super happy about it. I don't think well, no one's gonna hit the tax, obviously. There's a chance of the big roll. No. with the Ocho. Bianca would hit too much. That's fine. Having a little Sash rolls a 2. Okay, she went that way anyway. Dang it! Not happy about that. Very not happy about that. Of course, I am gonna get to hit the casino again. So that's cool. Do I continue to kind of divert? Because I'm thinking now about going to that other area. So I have 10 here. There's actually not that much investment I can make in that one, though. I don't really want to get more of here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the barracks. They're still pretty cheap too. There's an outside chance I can actually buy some of that out as well. So I'll keep that as a possibility. We'll see what we get next turn. Nice, Battle Coliseum. Pretty good. 41. Wow. 44 with the bonus. I was gonna say, just don't crit me for like 40. Unless you crit me for 4. Alright. I have 22 HP left. Easy all day. Honestly, the 250 there being bigger than the suit yourself. Sitting on a double suit yourself, not, again though, not likely to be useful. But it does insulate me from some warp shenanigans, so that's good. So yeah, definitely gonna be using these 2 districts on the right side. It's kind of like create some bombs, basically. Some mini bombs, I guess. They're not gonna be too crazy. Unlucky 4. 100 to somebody. Yeah, Lena's kind of the pity party right now. 6. Is that? It is. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna go there. I'm pretty sure. I do have the ability to buy this out. But I think I'd rather just go ahead and buy this directly. So I get another triple here. So now I'm considering if I want to try to invest more in this area. I did bump them up to 17, but now I've got some more room there, so it's a very lucky roll. Definitely diversifying the investments at this point, because it is a long game. Playing the 22K. Has definitely been dominating adventure cards. Oh yeah, I think that was the screenshot from that one part of, I don't remember which Dragon Quest it was. I want to say it was 3 actually. Where I believe it's actually like partially inspired by Fortune Street, because Fortune Street started on the NES. And I'm pretty sure it is older than some of the Dragon Quest games. Or at least it was there's some relation there. I want to say the board in Dragon Quest is like a very light version of Fortune Street, or just because they wanted to put a board game in the Dragon Quest series because of Fortune Street. Okay, nice rebates. Some more cash flow is appreciated. I'm still behind in level, but landing on the tax office twice is kinda made up for 1 level. Kinda. Preemptive crash in stock prices. Set crafting. Oh, I see a buyout. Let's see what interesting. So is he gonna sell more of those stocks? Here's Bianca's already sold them on the main altar. Yeah, I think he sold the 10 originally there. So he did that to hamper Bianca's net worth, I believe. Because he didn't have that many there, but Bianca does, obviously. Of course, we saw that with Dragon Lord, the first attempt at the final map of the previous course, the Erdrick course. He was doing that. 48. Some shop prices down 10%. Well, that kind of stinks, but oh well. Not as terrible a venture card as it could have been. I mean, the Seinfeld's already been pulled, so... And we might possibly... Take it over all my stuff? Nope. Okay, take the one away. Cool. I don't think he'll buy it out, he just did a buyout, so probably not. Man, I still haven't unlocked that board. I'm hoping beating this course will also unlock that board. Can't remember what it's called. It's like, yeah, I can't. It's the Dragon Quest Heaven. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts, but we can endure it. So let's buy out. Paying off. And yeah, you can see the tax office now is starting to. It's gonna hit people for. Ooh, interesting. Where's she gonna go? Oh! That's the one. The buyout for only 3 times. That is a crazy strong venture card. That was so strong, dude. I guess I still get the full amount for it, because you get 3 times the amount, right? So it's basically just not having to pay the 2 times out of the 5 times to the bank. So I still got the same amount for it myself, but it taxed Alina less to do so. Still very strong, though. That is definitely one of the best venture cards you can pull. Alright. We get the Ocho. Another big hit. Paying her back part of that buyout. She could roll a 1, that'd be fantastic. Let's see it. Nope, not at all. not in the slightest. That said, 390's pretty nice. Courtesy of picking up that shop down there to get the double. Nope, just me. Alright, well, thank you, Sephiroth. So now I'm leaning towards, I think my next pump, if I do land on one of my 2 that I'm coming up on, I'm probably going to go ahead and do there in the barracks. And I'm probably going to pivot to... I guess I don't really need to sell the stock, I got a ton of ready cash. But I probably am now going to start to make a bit of a move down here in the confiscatory. That sounds like where they keep like weapons and stuff that have been confiscated for prisoners. Well, it kind of sucks. Well, it kind of sucks, but it's okay. In fact, you know what? This is actually good. This is actually good because it means I don't, on the next cycle, have to go through Bianca's big territory. So this is actually a good thing. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Ochos being rolled. I'm a little scared because Bianca has not even pumped up there. So I wonder if I'm moving too slowly. I desperately need someone to land on my tax office. That would be a huge help. What is this buyout? Bianca. I'm gonna almost immediately get back. I'm gonna get back 110 next turn, and then probably 120. I think this is kind of the point of the game where I'm okay buying this out, because it's going to pay for itself at this point. I think it's going to give me enough, like, steady revenue at this point to be worth it. When you first buy it out for, or buy it for 200, and it's just kind of starting at 10 second, whatever. But now it's actually going to start hitting people for, like, more than actual, right? Yeah, like, there you go. Is he going to buy it back out from me? That'd be funny. Oh, never mind. Well, that's really good for me. Nice. So he can divert if he wants to, but he's probably going to keep going up. Well, actually, he can. Yeah, he can go down if he wants to, but I don't think there's really a reason to. Yeah, so there we go. Immediately I get 230 back. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Uh-huh. Knew that was coming up soon. Holy crap, dude. I might lose this just because Bianca started the pump now. Because Sephiroth was actually trying to hold on in there, so she's gonna end up. I'm actually in last place by a wide margin here. This is both a double here. Gives me some cash. I'll accept the offer. I'm gonna need Sephiroth to land on my tax office here. Like, I knew it was coming. But man. Feels like I was trying to play maybe too slow of a game here. Sephiroth is crashing the prices down, so it's definitely helping me. But I need to get back to the... At this point, I'm probably... Oh my goodness, and she got the monopoly. Because no one was able to contest it. Dang, dude. Yeah, one of the things is that Bianca was the only one who went on the left side, so she kind of... Well, she didn't actually snatch up that much. I think because what I'm on suddenly got very scary. I feel like I need to... I don't have a crap ton of stock. Like, no, yeah, and now Paulina's pumping, so... Yeah, I feel like I've waited too... Like, wait, she only had 99 stock. Okay, Sephiroth is crashing the stock price. Hopefully that prolongs the game a little bit. Stock's down 20%. And in the end, nothing happened over there. Actually, it's hurt him a little bit. Definitely crashing Bianca's net worth, but she can just do a pump and plunk it right back up there. She just, as long as she doesn't have ready cash to plunk it in. Oh, she's going. She is going. Dang, dude, we might see her win on the next. Like, yeah, she actually might win on the next rotation. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna finish last place. Like, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah, I played too slow a game. Should have been more aggressive. The problem again is Sephiroth invested in my area, which made me like feel like I need to divert. He's still got the majority leadership there too. Right, so we're going here. Man, I should have crashed those prices a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pump big in my areas to have a shot. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna overtake Bianca. We are on some of the last maps. These are literally the last two maps, highest difficulty. So we'll Sephiroth continue. Sephiroth's definitely doing me a solid. Definitely doing me a solid. Oh, you know, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Gives me a big cash flow. Like if he made that offer to me, I probably would have taken it. Like if he offered me about that much to buy it, probably would have actually taken it. I'm about to get a little bit of cash. Goodness, girl. I'm just not gonna have time. It's actually Alina who's the problem now, which is crazy. We like left her. Oh, she had to sell something. She's not quite there. We like left Alina for. How did she even make this comeback? Like, what does she have? Oh, okay. Yeah, she just invested there too. Yeah, everyone else was getting into main altar, and I was like, oh, surely Bianca's not gonna actually go for it. Or at least not before I can make money. Nope, she did. Right, I desperately need to invest. I can do so this way, can I do so this way? Cannot. I hate that I'm skipping over almost all of my remaining investments. Is the only thing that sucks going this way, but I can't not invest. Except for, yeah, I need to stay ahead of Sephiroth, so I can't do here. How is so low? This one I can fully compensate. Yeah, it's gonna have to be what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I have to try to get ahead of Alina. We do know that... That helps. At this point, you know, I was gonna say I actually regretted buying that out, but it worked out because of that. And I don't think I'm gonna end up having to go around that anymore. We'll see. So Alina's got this monopoly now. That might actually be my saving grace. Sephiroth's continuing to delay the inevitable. He's gonna make a big pump. Where's he gonna go? What's he have? Yes, I think he had us on stop there a little bit. Helps himself out a little bit. Yeah, have Bianca or Alina doing that buyout got us a lot closer in net worth, and that's all I need. I need to be ahead of Alina. Sephiroth could come back above now too, but I'm definitely more worried about Alina. She's gonna sell off this useless, stupid thing. There's actually still unowned property on the board, which is crazy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna hit some Sephiroth stuff here. Yeah, I need to be able to pump. Again, I need one more pump, and I think I can jump ahead of Alina. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good for me. It puts Bianca to the winning amount. Well, it did. She continues to be like just below it. I would rather Bianca just go ahead and have the dub here. 19. Light shift. This is up. Deckers. Bianca definitely has a good chance to invest before she gets back to the bank. And she does. So now she's gonna 100%, I think, have it. Not using me, denying her now. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well I need to avoid this. That would gut me a little bit. I do. Good. Roll on. I feel a lot safer if I can invest one more time. I currently have it. Yeah, it's whatever. What is this, like, tribal music in the background? It might be a foot race to see if we can get a promotion first. No, never mind. Crap. Dang it. She doesn't have that much stock. I'm actually still currently ahead of her. I think, yeah, when Sephi does this, I think it's actually going to drop her below the target amount again, which I'm kind of annoyed by. Unfortunately, he doesn't hit one of my bigger ones. There's... I can't ever be sure. Okay, she's gonna pump again. It keeps being like, oh, Bianca's gonna win on the next pass to the bank. Oh, she's not. Yes, she is. No, she's not. Yes, she is. No, she's not. Desperately wants to pump here. Nope. But if I can get my promotion, that might be okay. An extra 200 here will help. Work to someone. So the question is... It's definitely either Sephiroth or Bianca. If I work to Bianca, I'm very close to the bank. But I would have to get to the bank before her for it to matter. As long as Alina doesn't roll a 1 and invest in her stuff again, I should be okay. Oh, I can't remember if I get credit for the square or not on this venture card. I feel like I don't. I think regardless, I'm gonna go Sephiroth. It gives me a 3 possible spaces to invest on the next turn. If not, even if it... And I might be able to invest on this turn. So we're gonna go to where Sephiroth is. Does it count as the square? It does. Nice. I even have the ability to go here if I want to. Let's see, I already did that one. I think this should be fine. I can sell off like some of my other stocks. I think that's fine. Unless one of these is randomly bigger. No, it's not. So I've got what I've got. I could do 900 here, but that's gonna help Sephiroth a lot, which shouldn't matter at this point, but I don't want to risk it, him doing something crazy. I think this in and of itself will help me stay ahead of Alina. And no one else has stock here, so I think this is the play. That might be a game-saving play. Well, actually, no, I won't. I still have a crap ton of ready cash. I think that... Oh my... Are you kidding me? She did roll a 1? Come on, dude. Alright, how much does she go to? Okay, she's not ahead of me. Sephiroth is going to continue to crash. See, I really need Bianca to stay at the win amount. Goodness, dude. She lost a grand. She should. I don't know why she hasn't. I don't know why she didn't liquefy. Like, why did she not liquefy all of her stock? Like, she had it by a good amount. Well, I think it's not a good amount. Ooh. Dang it, dude. So I'm still jockeying for second place regardless. Like, I'm still in a decent spot here. But I've had to, like, pull shortcuts that I wouldn't have... Dang it. See, I would love to buy this out, but we're too close to the end of the game. Like, that's totally buy-outable right now. But I just have no reason to do it. Knowing that Bianca could just roll a 1 or a 3, invest again, and she's there. So I have to stay ahead of Alina. I can't take the buyout. Kind of upset that she was allowed to invest again. Hanger probably won't matter. See, now I want Sephiroth to stop doing this. Okay, yeah, he's just diverting at this point. I don't want him at all. They get the 3. don't think I've ever seen a Fortune Street square go to 99999, like 949s, but it's getting close. What is that stock price at? She's actually still not there. That's crazy, dude. What is that stock price at? It's actually only 34. Yeah, her Alina's here is actually worth more, which is kind of nuts. But she doesn't have nearly as much. So. Well, I gotta run. See, now I wish I had bought that out. Dang it, dude. This one's capped. I guess I just put it here. You're really trading now. I was sitting nice, felt like I had this one in the bag. And then Bianca finally decided to start pumping, and all heck broke loose. So it's continuing to crash those prices. I don't know why Bianca didn't liquefy. She has lost no telling how much. She's lost probably like flirt like 5 to 10K from her stock price getting crashed. And as we know, you do not win when you if you get it because of passing the bank. She's bought more, but yeah, that's fine. So I now have a decision to make. Well, not yet. I guess I get the boost. So the problem for Alina is that if she wants to go around her area that has more investment opportunity, she's gonna need to stay over here in Bianca land. Side note, Sephiroth is slowly but surely running out of stocks to crash. And finally that shop gets bought. It's pretty wild. Finally she's liquidating. About time, girl. You know, I mean, I don't hate it, but the thing about that is that, and we had this happen with Tifa on Renderak, the ice board, I think, where she did sell off. If Bianca goes around and does hit my tax office, that's gotta be, you know, 2,312 she's gonna have to pay. And then she's not gonna have... Does she have other stocks somewhere? Nope, she is totally out. So she has no ability to invest and get money now. Which is normally fine if there's nothing, like, in your path that's going to impede you. But there's definitely some things that she could hit, especially with Sephiroths as well. So, I'm definitely going to be going up here, I believe. I will wade through Sephiroth's stuff. Still in second place. Okay, she is going to get out of Bianca land, which is good for me, right? Okay, well, I say that, she should get the bank. So Sephiroth definitely still has his area there, he can step in. Does he have a lot of stock there? I guess not. That. At least feel ahead of Sephiroth for now. Bianca rolling low. I would prefer... Oh yeah, she's both bought my checkpoint, that's right. I'm not happy about that. That's gonna get us very close to even. Alina is basically the one person I want to not pay right now. basically, Sephiroth seemed pretty out of it. Dang it, she got something, which is not 240, not too crucial, but it could be the difference. She is right there with me. Alright, Sephiroth, please. Dang it, he dodged it. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought I had this game like locked up by far, and then it's super tight right now. Like anyone could win between myself, Bianca, and Alina. Bazoom. Oh, okay. Warping Chaos. This could change everything. Everyone, however, is on the right half of the board, so. Oh no! Never mind, it just does. I went to Casino. Sephiroth got put over in the bad place. Which I guess is okay. I am probably... Let's see. See, now I'm very tempted to buy this out. Well, it's either buy this out or pay her. I am starting to get capped on my stuff here. I think I'm going to buy this out. This is a huge risk, but they're both going to have to pass through it. If it wasn't pay Alina 268, if this was like pay Sephiroth 268, I'd probably do it. But I think I'm going to do this. This is a big risk. It's a big risk, but it's... Yeah. I didn't even have to use my stocks to do it. Really nice. I'm trading this too. This is a very interesting quandary. So Alina has 99 stock there. Like, now that I've done the buyout... Okay, I am getting... Wait. Okay, yeah. I am getting fluid assets in this to be able to invest. I think I'd take this. This gives us both a monopoly, obviously. I wish I could check the whole board. I think I'm okay with this. I'm leaning yes. I think this is okay. Because I'm getting liquid assets to be able to invest, I think this is okay. I don't know that, now that I obviously just bought out for the monopoly in the Magentas, I don't know that it'll actually invest here again. Oh, but I do have the ability to pop the wood shop in this area. So I will take this. The thing is, I have to... Oh, you know what? Could I have done that? No. From where I was on the casino, right? Yeah. I would have had to roll a 1 or a 2. So I do have the hidden jutsu of converting to the 3-star shop. So she does have the ability to invest in here now. Oh, she hit her balloon port to get... Well, that wasn't a full monopoly yet. I guess not, huh? Oh, okay. There is a slight asymmetry there. Where the upper left column is the 5, whereas it's the bottom right column that's the 5. So she does pick up this monopoly there with that deal and the balloon port, so... Very lucky for her, very bad for Sephiroth. She's now between a rock and a hard place. He'll definitely go with the hard place. So Alina is in the lead right now, but I do have the hidden jutsu. There's a non-zero there's actually a decent chance I can win this outright. right now the tax office is still extraordinarily strong, so I'm going to keep it as is, but once Bianca passes it, I think then I will convert it to the wood shop and crank my stock price there. See if I can invest again. Dang it. I don't even get any money from this either. I guess I'll just block a win now. 34. Sudden holiday. No! No! That is awful. Maybe Bianca will roll low. That is awful for me. No, no. Oh my goodness, dude. First off, I needed to land on one of my squares instead of the one venture square, or seat square, that was on my path. And then what a terrible venture guard pull at this exact moment. Sephiroth got off relatively lucky for me where he was. I need her to roll low right now. Really bad. Okay. So I still keep alive her landing on one of my things here. Please give me 1, 2, 3. No, dude. Well, that works. Well, I would rather invest, but whatever. Stressful. She's gonna pump again. Well, no, she's gonna have to travel. That'll let her invest. Oh, she's gonna knock. She's gonna take the suit. Well, I did cock block her from the getting the row, which is why I did that. But it turns out I should have done the one next to it. Probably. 38s. Or markup. If Bianca rolls a 2 next turn, things get very interesting. Please roll a 2, woman. No, well. It's something, but it's not the huge momentum shift that I needed. I'm just gonna end up being a little short here. Sucks. Because now Alina's in the jockeying position to win. I do still have the hidden jutsu, but I feel like I'm gonna have to pump and get the hidden jutsu. I thought Sephiroth like fell off. I honestly thought Sephiroth was gonna be like the #1 threat, and then like nothing happened. So will Sephiroth? I wonder if he did that just to try to crash the prices. No, dude! No! Stock down 10%. Okay, it's just that one. Should still roll a 1 or a 2 next turn. But man, I really needed her to hit that tax office. I need her to hit this one now, the weapon shop. This is my weak shop in here. I hope she... I think she can roll an 8 on this board. It's not fantastic odds that she lands on it, but it's all I got. Well, it's not all I got, but it's dadgummit. I think that may have just sealed the loss. That sucks. Come this far. Some crashing by Sephiroth, so... Man, if Sephiroth just didn't crash the prices all that much, and we just let Bianca win on the last go-around, when I was ahead of Alina, would have been freaking fine. Please. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. This has been 97, some stock areas up, whatever, dude. I can pump next turn, there's a shot. If I blow past all of it, I'm just screwed. Whoop-de-doo. Maybe if Sephiroth hits the tax office, and I pump. I could sure roll that last turn, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and do my hidden jutsu now. This could be the last turn for it. Man, I would love for Sephiroth to land in this tax office, but I can't guarantee that. Alright, let's see. So that didn't go through, right? We got the one shot. Yep. We'll see if the hidden jutsu can bail me out. Come on, no! Dang it, dude. The one person I didn't want to pay. There's a shot. I'm just gonna sell some stock. I'm definitely done with this area. We can just max that out. I need Bianca to not hit the bank next turn. And yeah, my hidden jutsu did not get me there. Bianca's liquefied out, so that's the leading line. It's not gonna be enough. Dang it, dude, this sucked. Sucks. I didn't get last, but man, I played it too slow. I was like, 22k, it's a long game. Nope. Honestly, I blame the loss on Sephiroth for multiple reasons. First off, me getting screwed by, I think that's his venture card too, screwed me on the bank thing, which put me behind in investments. I look at the levels here, right? I'm still 2 levels behind the entire freaking game. But it screwed me because I couldn't buy stock. Like, everyone else had 2 chances to buy stock before I got to buy anything. And that let him invest in my initial triple there, which made me have to divert because I can't be doing that. And then he crashed the prices, which was, I mean, it was a smart move to do for, you know, trying to get first, right? But it screwed me over because I had second place on lockdown for a ton of the late game. And then he just kept knocking her down until finally Bianca decided to cash out of her stock, which she should have done like 15 turns earlier. Yeah, the early game, I mean, like, I got the triple, that was nice. I got the 2 early hits on the tax office, but then after that, nothing. And the tax office basically only kind of made up for the lack of promotions because of getting screwed by the warps. So the tax office and that, it didn't buoy me up enough. I love how Alina initially had like almost no shops and she ended with 15. Bianca definitely had more payments maybe. Yeah, Alina won the stock return. 72 turns for absolutely nothing. Sucks. Super sucks. 2 hours wasted. Oh, I need to click yes, I guess. No, we're definitely not gonna beat the game today, that's for sure. Honestly, I didn't expect to. So, we'll give it another run. There's honestly not that much to figure out about the board. We're first this time. I'm gonna bathroom. Yeah, like you. I kind of learned the cadence of the board. I guess there was that, like, and when the computer's gonna start investing. I honestly can't believe Bianca got to 400 some odd stock before she started pumping. Usually the computers start pumping a lot earlier. So, which I would have done the same thing, but again, Sephiroth invested in my area. And I tried to divert into a pump, and I did a pump, and I was just all too late. The early game just screwed me, and I couldn't get an early pump. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, Mally. Got some pizza for a devastating loss. Actually, I need some more ice. Be right back. Alright, tip number 2. Blah. Yeah, unfortunately not a crap ton of strategy on this board. It seems like seeing yourself is pretty useless. Well, I guess you're in the casino. Critter hunts. I'll take the box. You know what? I'll take it. It's unironically probably better than to suit yourself on this board. So another thing that happened last time is that 3 of us went right side, and the other, which is Bianca, went left side. So let's see what happens if there's going to be some splitting here. Nope, because Bianca's not going to take a break for it. So now we'll see if Alina decides to go left, because she'll have the whole area uncontested. Well, her game was better than mine. Are you kidding me? I almost wanted to reset right now. I'll see how this first go-around goes, but everyone going right side first is gonna gum the board up really bad. So we'll see. Oh yeah, vacant lot. Nice. You know, I'm actually half tempted to build the checkpoint now just because all 3 of the opponents are coming right here. But I'm just gonna go with the... I think I was correct before. Well, I think if I might want the balloon port early, just to help with, like, smoothing out shots. I think I will take the balloon port early. If it helps me pick up one crucial shot, that's worth it, and then late game I'll convert it to the shrine. How about that? Mostly because where this is at, it's right after a junction, or I guess alternatively at the end of a junction. But one of the ways you'll be approaching it, it'll be right after a junction, so you can divert the other way at no opportunity cost, which makes it a less good spot for a shrine because the opponent can easily avoid it, and it makes it a better spot for a hangar because I can more easily get to it. If that makes any sense. There's a modicum of choice in landing on it, whereas where I had the on the right column there was less opportunity to avoid it. The pub just... You know, the pub, aka the house, it is decent disruption. I guess that one specifically would take people reasonably close to the bank. to go the other way. Pink District quickly turning into a potpourri. Get to a property that can buy. Good roll? Seems likely. This big 620. Big ol' 620. Seinfeld immediately. That's funny. Oh no, his 2 shops. That was a tough sell. Oh yeah, that's also a thing that happened, is I got one of my shops bought out for 3 times by a venture card. Which, as I explained at the time, was fine, but... Very nice. Pick up this 300 at least. It's not the linchpin shop, but... Sephiroth gets the weakest shop here. Man. See, this is the word that's getting gummed up. Multiple people here landing on each other's stuff already. Bit too early for a buyout. Gonna have to remember that I'm not blue this time. Bazoom! Well, I'm missing the club, which I almost got. Let's move far away. Sucks for me. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be a full loop regardless. See, this is where a super self would actually be handy. I think I'll go up. Once again, I'm getting screwed in the early game. Position-wise works and stuff. Net worth-wise, I'm good though. He's got 1 vacant lot, so that's good. Might be able to get another one next turn if roll 1. We'll see. Shop. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I was going to do if this did happen. Once again, I'm going to be behind everyone else in terms of emotions. But oh well. Now that I have pizza, maybe we can win. we're probably going to be going around up. Continue on our way. Long square? Yep. I think. Double check. Yeah, I don't get a double. So. Okay. Do get a double over here. So that's good. Hope it'd be great to get a 2 or a 3 next turn. Is that where I should go? Of course. Freaking jerk. It's only a double, man. You don't have to head me off that hard. Yeah, 2 or 3, please. Awesome. And it's the vacant lot? Heck yeah. Alright, now over here though, by comparison, I'm gonna do what I did last time and go with the shrine. Well, see, funny enough, the last run I thought Sephiroth would be like the biggest threat, but honestly no, he got last. He was the reason I lost for multiple reasons at various points in the game. But in terms of winning the game, he was not the biggest threat. Even though he actually did get a yeah, everyone had a monopoly by the end of the game, at least one. But he was like half the net worth of everyone else at some point. There's a big temptation to buy this out now, but I can't. Still working on the first promotion. It's again of work nonsense. Like, come on, like, I don't mind work nonsense, but can I at least get my first promotion? Like, at least let me level up once in normally game. It was one of multiple factors that contributed to the loss last game. Like, not being able, everyone else being able to buy stock twice prior to buy it one time sucked so hard. Like, you generally don't want to be the last one to buy stock. Being the last one to buy stock twice over, of course. Yeah. Ah, man, I'm only 4 off from going to buy that. It sucks. But I do have a double-double, so not too bad. Since Sephiroth decided to invest in Stockade, I'm probably going to go to the other one. What was beyond the turning this? Why does she have so much ready cash? I guess she just hadn't bought much yet. Once again with the checkpoint. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. It's not allowed. I freaked out so hard when I hit that sudden holiday in the last round. It was like, Bianca was, I had my tax office here. Bianca was like right here when I hit the shops were closed, and it was like, because she was very likely to hit into my tax office and then hit the sudden holiday on the venture card. It wound up not mattering because she rolled low, but oh well. Very well could have. Finally have all the seats. Show. Roll on. Give me Ocho again. Oh no. Ah, the shop was base 500. That's what Bianca pumped that shop like 3 times with 999. So I guess that explains it's a base 500 shop. I'm still salty that I can't negotiate with the AI. Like it's buyout or bust. I literally can't even give them shops. We tried that on the bay, the harbor with the sea monster, and I tried literally giving someone a shop, and they did not accept the offer. So dumb. It's funny how Around the Blocks is debatably the most consistent one on Fortune Street Wii, and the slots, which is the equivalent, is probably the worst one on here. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the warp get hit on this one, whereas I feel like the warp gets hit on Round the Blocks. Perhaps not often, but like once every 3 games or so, you'll see the warp get lined up for Round the Blocks. Here, I've never seen it hit. Part of it is because there's more arcade games, so it doesn't come up, the event itself doesn't come up as often. Get promotion, please. Can we take a break square? So whatever. I guess it's better than paying 45. Alright, so we're doing... So I was gonna do Stockade, which is already very expensive, so I probably already bought some there though, so... Blackwatch it is. Oh, never mind, I can't count. I feel like I always, like, skip over the bank when I'm counting squares somehow. But the Sephiroth's about to lap me on levels. I guess we also learned if Bianca starts going hard in an area, and like that's what really lost me the game, is that Bianca decided to pull her trigger, and I did not invest in her area. I honestly thought like she was going to be able to pivot somewhere else, but she just said nope, she just went hard in it. Literally, I would have won if I had put 99 stock, and I think in Bianca's area. So like, that's something I could have controlled. But I was trying to win the game of my own accord because I felt like, I mean, I was in first place. I'm in the driver's seat here, right? Oh, I haven't got a victory card yet. Okay. One more step. Well, cool. Actually gives me a double, which is pretty cool. On this side of the board, and I probably need to hold on. Well, I mean, yeah, we got stock. Apartments. I think apartments has been getting hit in a lot more. It's that side. So, got a double there. Getting the right side of the board is more favorable to me. There's still a vacant lot there. Capital Venture, chance to invest. A bit too early to do that. Can I get a 1? Nope. This is like almost to where I would buy it out, but probably not. So far. I like how, well, when I first got the... Yeah, there you go. When I went into my casino, I was like, yo, wild cards are pretty useless on this board, and then go figure, there was some warp nonsense, and a wild card would have actually... I would be considerably further along. Of course, I had 2 of them last game. Never came out at all. Double for Alina in the purples. Hey, maybe we can make some more inroads here. Yes. I mean, I want it. It's gonna use a chunk of my stock. But we're at least getting a decent amount of property. Okay, cool. That'll help. I feel like I got property here, we'll see. I don't know that I want to, but... So yeah, I guess this game, I need, especially for Bianca, watch for her going hard somewhere, and don't just not invest in there. Even if it's like a token 99. I'm just still very upset that she didn't sell off when she easily could have. Like, you sell off, and then she did sell off at a dumb time when she had to go around the whole right side of the board where there were multiple, like, 2,000 hits that could have actually lost her, or, you know, taken her out. Like, she did it then. So... Calling Bianca stupid is what I'm saying. Ouch. That's what I want, so... I stopped pricing it. Getting destroyed over there. Which is fine. So it's gonna let me buy him easier, but... Well, isn't that just appropriate? He gets the 13, then he gets the 7. I do really like Alina's crying face there, it's funny. Okay, at least that ink one closed. I'm lucky I got that there, but 28. Tornado appears at a not good spot. See, this is this awkward spot where I feel like I haven't been screwed so hard that I'm gonna reset. But well, that helps. There's just been like minor inconveniences that are adding up. If I can pop off like multiple 8s and 7s in a row to try to get promotions faster, that'd be great. Would be great. Step up down on my tax office, that'd be great. Big Ocho, come on. That's 6 at least. I can put this for 80, it's fine. It's a square I can land on to invest. Not gonna have that much money to buy more stock with, but I guess I've been able to shred my stock prices, so there's that. A lot of movement there in the apartments. Where is Alina gonna go? They're gonna continue to go in the apartments. Bianca has 2. She has 2 out of the 5. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Like, yeah, people are going crazy over here. When Bianca grabs a 3rd, then I'll be a believer. I mean, I guess that's the only thing Bianca has a double in. My word, guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that they're not going in my area. Alright, let's count how much I get off this boon square. Will it be more than 0? Place your bets. Well, it is going to be more than 0. So. Will it be more than 20? Alright, there's 4. Okay, big opportunity here for Sephiroth to please roll like a 3. Nope. Okay. 7 plus 4. 6, there's 10. There. See, now Bianca gets a double player. Is everyone gonna freak out and start investing in there? So 15, so less than 20 from that blue square. Alright, these can go to bank. Not this turn. Not this turn. If I get warped right now, I'm gonna be livid. I think that's what made the warp even more infuriating is that I was on where that 56 is, rolled a 1, so I didn't get to the bank that turn, and then one space away from the bank, that's when the warp happened to put me directly on the bank and force me to do an entire extra loop. It was like the most insulting series of back-to-back random events that could have happened at that moment. Everyone's favorite activity, selling 9 stock at the apartments. Verify. We do have how much incoming? Income is 940, but I think my stocks are under 10 now, right? Black watch. Yeah. Okay, so I should be able to get 99 without needing to. I will be able to pick up this 220 shop here if I so choose. I'll buy 98 just so I can buy this 220. Do I need it? No, but it's real estate. I want to. I actually had to do that too because of the. Sephiroth's still freaking lapping me, dude. Like, was that? No, I think I just got level 3. Yeah, I just got level 3. But it's still, Sephiroth is still lapping me. For 2, turn on. So yeah, Alina stayed green, and then we got the rest of us cycled colors. High rolls, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell 9. Try to get some. Try to get some goings on. Some light cash flow. Hopefully, Alina lands on something to give me some rent money, but that 190 would be nice to today. She's gonna get that. She should get the checkpoint. 3 or 4 now. So is it now? Go figure. She did in fact get the triple there. So now everyone's investing over there is justified. Hopefully that means they can fly under the radar. That gives me a little bit of pocket money. We get the Ocho, good. Alright, so we're gonna go here. So we'll do the 80. I got to cover I'm not blue. So I'm paying 59, or I'm paying 80. So I'll probably just pay the 59. Gives me all the way back. Gives me an opportunity to maybe land on this 400 next turn. That would be amazing. But definitely have to eat a lot of my stock to do that. I would actually almost consider to sell a shop if I could get that for 400 next turn instead of burn stop. Even though I get less if I do so. Actually, I don't want to do it preemptively. And then, yeah. 88, teleport! I think, yeah, that's the one that screwed me last time. This time I at least don't have any suits. Where the heck did I go? Well, okay. If she could have landed on my tax office right there, that would have been amazing. So I'm probably gonna just go down, most likely. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is auction off a shop, because this is gonna afford me the ability to go back through the bank and get more stock. Is what this is gonna do. But I need some cash to do that. So I will, since I can't sell. You know, I might be able to sell. I've only tried trade. I guess we'll try it. Who do I care least about having this? Probably her. So probably Alina. This is a little dinky shop, so whatever. Got these two that I don't super want to give up. Try to extort Sephiroth for a hefty sum here to get him a triple. I'll try that, and then I'll try the other one. Sephiroth definitely wants this for a triple. Let's see if he'll take it for... We'll start at buyout. Okay, that's like such a deal. I just realized how cheap that one is. That doesn't actually give me enough for that. Alright, no shot, but I'll try it. Okay. I will try this one. I would rather Alina have it. She's got stock, sure. Yeah, you want it for, I want 4 for 4. Okay, I think so. Alright, I will auction one then. That one's too cheap. So I'm gonna auction this one. I'm gonna hope I can get at least like 300 out of it. Probably not. Probably not. So what's our number of shots? I actually don't have them. Bianca actually has the most. Alina has the least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Orbit's plan. Nice how you get like 250-ish from it. Cool. It's exactly 250. That's funny. Cool. We made 80 on the purchase, so that's good. Again, I did that because I want to be able to buy stock down here. Yeah, at least, I mean, if no one bids on it, then the bank at least gives you the face value, so you're guaranteed to at least be able to liquidate it there. I know that's not enough to buy 99. How much do I care? I don't know that I care about this shot. It's in a bit of a potpourri, a scattered district. I don't know. I feel like I do want to keep some squares over here to invest. This 220 might actually be good to sell off too. Bianca probably really wants it. Okay, I might sell that one off. So how much is the stock price gonna be? Okay, so it is at 9 right now. I can actually sell off 10 to crash it, I believe, right? Yeah, I can sell off 10 to crash it. And then I would be where I could almost buy 99. If I auction this shop off now, Bianca just bought one, so she's currently in the red. She might not be able to buy it. I don't think it's going to do anything for me, so I think I will go ahead. I want the liquid assets now to be able to buy the stock next turn, hopefully. Possibly this turn with 8, I think. So Nina's trying to get in as well. I know Bianca wants it, because it'll give her actually a triple there. Which would make it interesting where she ends up going with it. So it looks like it is going to pick it up, because Bianca was already in the hole. In terms of liquid assets there, she easily had the least. Cool. Alright. So now I have... So I'm going to go ahead and sell 10, I think, still. So I can buy more on the next turn. 7. Yeah, I could have got the 8. Alright, so guaranteed bank next turn. Cross your fingers, no more. Coolly cool. Wheeling and dealing, playing the game to the extent that I can. Did kind of suck to lose 2 real estate squares on the board, but we did at least profit off them, so sometimes you gotta convert them into liquid assets at the right time, and I felt like that was the right time to do so. Due again to the work nonsense, but at least I've gotten 2 promotions now, so it's kind of to be expected at this point, and that helps a lot. So the thing is that I wasn't gonna rely on that, but if I had known that was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have sold the second shop. But it's fine. So we'll be able to get 99, so I'll have a little bit of cash left over as well. So I got a 207 lead in that district. Definitely the stocks are still cheap, so someone else can very easily go in there and get some more. I don't even have a triple in there yet, but we're getting there. Ooh, Resetex. That's actually a decent chunk this early. And I went there because Sephiroth had stock in the other area. down. Main altar. District that won Bianca the game. Last attempt. I'm not. I'm not blue. But this is. Yeah, this is. They're pretty close, but this is technically the linchpin shop for this area. I'd love to get to my hanger, but I think I will go ahead and buy this. Obviously, I have to sell off some stock, but that's kind of to be expected. Give the one! Oh, well, at least it's something. Still a fairly even game. I feel like this is just, I mean, at most this can go to 1,500, right? For the buyout, 50% more. So yeah, I don't think it's time yet. Not yet time for that buyout. There's still 2 shops on this right column that I can try to grab. Get a triple, which would be great. So we'll see here. Overall, happy with my plan to sell off the properties I was not going to do anything with. Okay, nice. That's going to help me maybe be able to afford one of these shops upcoming if I get the opportunity to buy it. Not on this turn. Covers me for rent. I'm gonna go ahead and pump there. Not really gonna protect it, obviously, but you know, it'll make it slightly harder for me to buy it out. That said, the bottom 2 shops there I will absolutely buy out in the future. But I'm gonna have to move fast, apparently. Definitely need to pay more attention to where Bianca's going. So right now, I think I still have the most stock in any particular district. So I will not be surprised to see the other players invest in that area. 7, so unfortunately I don't get that shop. But we get a venture card. 22, cash bet venture for double will go either way. Any strategically unimportant shops? I mean, I do have the it is a double there, so I don't really want to do that. It feels stupid to sell this one for just 160. I mean, I could do this one I just bought. That would. This one's also pretty meh. Pretty meh. This would be a huge immediate windfall, but I might want to try to keep this one because I've got a bit of a line going on here. I feel like I do want to do this. This one just feels like it's going to be a do-nothing shop, but I guess I just don't want Sephiroth to land on it. And you can just get it. This is not a bad one, it's a big immediate return. I definitely would be able to buy 99 stock again if I sell this one. Bianca's coming around. don't know. I kind of like this area. This shop's probably buy-outable, especially if I can maybe pick this one up. We'll see. And I feel like over here it's just like I could do this one. I hate to break up a double though. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think ultimately I'm gonna decline it. I'll keep one on board for in case I get the you have to sell one back for double. It'd be nice if I could get the one where it's like you have to sell one to the bank for 200 above its value. Or even 100 above its value. You get nothing. Cool. She could have landed on her own thing there, right? Right? She could have landed on the blue? The 24? So I don't know why she didn't go that way. I'm certainly okay with it. Again, still thinking that I'm blue. Oh, I'm gonna have a chance to invest here, right? No. Stop lapping me again, dude. Am I still level 3? I think I'm level 3. I feel like I should probably get a piece of the apartment's pie, but I don't know. It hasn't got to like 400 yet, so... If there haven't been any pumps yet, then it's still affordable to buy in. I'll hold off. Yeah, Lena's just level 4 now too. Sephoff's been going crazy. Yeah, I forgot that was all one district now. Okay. Got the Ocho. Casino, nice. You know, I actually should have checked to see if that got me that last shop. I did not think to look at that. So I got excited for the casino. I mean, obviously I had to go to the bank anyway, but... It may have been worth it. Holy crap! That's a lot of HP. Wow, 55. Good luck. Not quite a crit. Alright, well now I get a insulation against a warp. Shoot yourself, so that's good. And that also is going to help me to afford, hopefully 99, we'll see. I guess I wasn't expecting to get the Ocho last turn, so I thought I might have a turn. I think I'm just going to continue to buy up stock in my area. Who fell? Someone's left. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I see what it does. It boosts specifically the shops that are surrounding you. Yeah, no one else has gotten in here yet. They definitely still have opportunity to do so. So hold on to 55. Continue to go in the Black Watch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have plenty of leftover cash. Nice. other area. Which I'm overall good with, because I've got more property over there. That big 19. Should be okay. Should be okay. Economy grows in 3 areas. Dungeon arena. Main altar. And the office, which is... These districts would probably make more sense had I played the game this is from. It seems largely inconsequential. Well, not thrilled about that, but thanks. Definitely hoping Bianca rolls one of my shops next turn. Preferably the tax office would be fantastic. Betwixt the two, I guess I'd rather not forego the possibility to land on that 120 just yet. Do I want to go ahead and invest in anything? How bad do I need to protect this? Not really. I don't think it's going to run out anytime soon. Hold off. If I don't hit any bombs, I should be able to buy 99 stock again. Just kind of creep up there. Alright, let's see if Bianca can please land on something. That would be fantastic. 7. Well, landed on the weaker of the ones. I'm still hoping no one is able to snatch up that remaining unowned property in that area. Fantastic. Get that. But I am prepared to buy out the bottom two, if need be. Card. Start going up this time. 42. Stock down 20% in my area, of course. Oof. That's a slice on my net worth. Look at that. Dang. Again, makes them easier to buy up, but there's only... We're kind of hitting the point where they're cheap enough that I'm probably going to be able to buy 99 every time regardless. So I would kind of rather them not go down anymore. Especially without having, you know, more than just 2 there. But, oh well. Help there from Bianca. We should be pretty safe to not have to burn any stock before we get back to the bank, so that's good. Checkpoint coming through here though, but it's not too big. I do need to dodge this 304 now that I look at it. That's the big yikes over on this side. Finally! Let's go. Feeling pretty good. I do like having both of the vacant lots on the right side of the board. That's really nice. Balloon Fort has not come up yet. And in fact, I think someone landed on it. I think it was Bianca. But she, like, chose to land on it, so she would not have chosen to land on the tax office, I'm sure. Tax office is so strong. Property. Well, I'm glad both of the tax ones have come up. There's the stock asset tax and the property tax. Now, got over that one. Really cool. Got a ton of ready cash. Yeah, I got 602 without any further investment. Still a very tight game. Bianca's definitely got the, like, in the driver's seat because everyone's kind of got their toes into apartments and she's the one who's got the triple there. Oh, she's going. Dang, girl, you going already? Not in the 10K. Well, now I gotta do the same thing as the last game. Play my own game and hope it's good enough. I honestly did not expect her to start pumping this early. I mean, at least this time, though, she's got 163 instead of 400, so it's not going to be as crazy. Thankfully, also, I passed her area there, so... do I buy this one out? I've got the ready cash for it. I've got the ready cash, it gives me a triple, and it's getting to the point where it's going to start making return on investments. And I have the possibility to roll a 2 next turn, which would give me Monopoly. Purely because I have the ready cash, and I think with promotion, I'm probably, because my stock prices got shredded, I'm still going to go buy 99 in that area. I think I am going to take this buyout. I do love buying out checkpoints at around, once they get close to 100, that's when I like to buy them out. Because then you immediately are going to start getting chunk. And before 2 terribly many passes, you're going to have made back your 1,000. Seti is pumping up here, I guess, sure, fine. We need to have some stock there. Okay. Dang it. That's unfortunate. That is still cheap enough to buy out, though. It's only a 120. So I definitely should be looking into this district here as a possible alternate route. But at this point, if Bianca's already started pumping there, we need to be prepared for a shorter game than I was originally expected. So... I think this next go around, I'm going to continue to go in my current district, grab those 99 stocks, and then maybe I just start pumping there. Not yet. At least it gives people something to think about, though. Because technically, this is a better idea right now, right? Because I've got a triple as opposed to a double. We love new checkpoints. I feel like this is a board where you're very rarely going to do that. Just gonna say, if I got a 1 again, we were going to be in interesting times. It's possible. I need a 6 to get the bank next turn. To get stock for Sephiroth, a chance to buy. Oh, nickel and diming people, please. Okay. So how close is she to... Okay, so... This is still not capped out. Dang, yeah, she's... Well, she doesn't have a 999 anymore until she gets this. Which I think is probably a matter of when, rather than if. And then obviously she can... I don't know if the computer does the hidden jutsu of changing this to the 3-star shop, but like, yeah, it's definitely a very frightening aspect for sure. The thing is, I have that ability right here as well. So... I love how this checkpoint is 80, but this one's 30. I guess this one was built previously, or earlier in the game. 6 or above would be great. Nope. This might be fine. I say as though I had a... Well, I guess I literally did have a choice. Junction, but... Let's get a pulse on where the AI is at. Where Sephiroth buys stock. Throne room. Interesting pick. I guess it is a triple for Alina. Yeah, it is a triple for Alina, so there's that. There's our checkpoint. She got one more. Sure is. 600 in there. And those shots can be scary. Hopefully, someone else can get that 110 to make her have to buy it out. She obviously will. Good grief, those are 41. I mean, I did learn my lesson. I should have invested wherever Bianca was going. She seems to be the only one who does... Well, I mean, Alina did too. Alright, make time, please. Okay, looks like we're landing on the 22, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, at this point, she's almost... For now, at least, almost capped out. I can actually get a decent amount there, but... so it's either keep going in my main district here, or go to Jajin Bazaar. Where I could still get 99. But I think I'm gonna stay the course. It's gonna take me up to over 300 in there, so I got plenty of ready cash. This time around, I probably am going to be doing some buyouts, if need be. Or if I get the opportunity to do so. So hopefully we can get that. I guess that makes the checkpoint a flat 100 too. Or maybe not. Okay. Checkpoint does not get set to a flat 100. Before, not good. He gave it to me. Yeah, I guess I am in last place, aren't I? Last place for now. 66, is that also not good? Nope, yeah. 66 you would think would be, bad, but it's not. It's actually a good one. Okay, please don't let me. Dang it! Sucks. That's the worst thing she could have possibly rolled for me. Oh well. Well, I do get the opportunity to grab this double, which I believe I'm gonna do. Since I got all the back. Yeah, I believe I will do that. Because I'll make that 91 a bit harder. Diming people. Unfortunately, got over most of that stuff. Hoping to land here or here for a buyout. I think we got it. The more expensive one, but I will definitely do it. I will take the big deal. I think that one didn't get invested in yet. Unfortunately, this is my only stock I have, and it's not worth that much, but... Oh, dock price again. Goodness. I think at this point I probably do want to do some investing. Just to get my stock price up. Get a big roll, that's good. Get to take advantage of the shop being closed, that's good. I mean I could, but no. One shot to maybe invest on the cycle, but wow. Let's see what we can get. Small cash boost. Not so bad, not so bad. 250. That should at least let me pay rent until I get back to the bank. Sephiroth starting another row, goodness. Really? I love how I look so far behind. Even though I don't actually feel like I'm that much. It is starting to pump now. These bank shops are actually getting kind of scary. How did I not notice that being invested in? Sometimes I feel like, okay, maybe I should have a chance to invest. Sometimes I feel like I need to change it back down to slow speed just for my benefit of that. I don't want to have to dunk too many stocks. Actions for this. Yeah, let me get the 9. There's 300 then. Start giving him some teeth over there. Sephiroth again on his stock price. Price crashing. There's still one unowned shop, and it's actually an incredibly important one. Because if Bianca gets that one, then she uncaps herself. She's gonna pay 100 to the chance to. I don't know about that. Fine, but I am so far behind here. Ooh. And she's gonna go there to block that monopoly. That is a... She does actually have the other shop there, too. So that actually benefits her to hold on to that one. So what is my next move? Okay, so far he's making it okay. What are we doing here? This is for my balloon port, so I'm 90% sure the answer is no. I don't know why you would ever think I would say yes to that. Like, that was a meaningless double when I have 2 triples, and it would be giving up a balloon port. That's dumb. I had a feeling she would not buy it out there. She wants that ready cash to probably do a buyout now, because I think she's about capped out there. Honestly, Alina at this point is probably the scarier threat. Take stock of those stats right now. Stock's probably the best view. Here in the throne room. Yes, that area. Yeah, Alina's still got some to chunk in there. That would almost be... The thing is, Sephiroth is over here on, like, mode right now, crashing the stock prices, so I kind of don't want to be a part of that, honestly. I feel like I need to stay the course. Like, I have 353 in this area. If I can just get max capital, it'll be fine. I need to make my pass over on the left side before it gets absolutely insane, is the problem. But this I can potentially deal with. I'm going to be giving up 290 ready cash to do this, though. I would have loved this offer like several turns ago. I think I'm just in too deep. And Like, and it's gonna give him... He's already got a ton of ready cash too. Like, I don't think he can do that. Like, I can't give him a triple when he's got that much ready cash and ready to just roll into it, right? Dang it, now there's something invested in me. Oh, there's a buyout. This is already really getting away from me. It's definitely the last 2 boards. They are not easy. Kind of sad there's not any, like... There's not a lot of player agency on this board. I don't like it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Give me back the last board of the burger course. Really good board. Dang, dude, the computers are just... Getting screwed early is just hurting me so bad. Like, at this point, we're probably going to have to do another attempt. I don't think it's going to be today. Dang it. Yeah, I think it's kind of already too late to try a reset. I need to get max capital. I need to get max capital and to start investing. Lena is coming around on my... Oh, goodness. It's not too crazy. Lena is coming around on my checkpoints, there's that. So, like, I could still consider doing that one right there. There's several districts I could go into, but I feel like the game window is shortening quickly. What is the at? I'm sure we have over 1,000. Now, right? So no trouble for that. And I feel like I made like decent moves this game too. It just has not amounted to a whole lot of anything right now. So far, continuing to crash some stock prices. I'm not quite sure if that's for. I see it's some stock there. The game feels both slowing down, like slow, and going too fast at the same time. Because I know I'm gonna have to make another loop back around to the right side of the board, I think, before I can make any further significant plays. But also, I'm running out of time. The Omni Warp. Let's just to go to the club. Oh, that's actually big because she needed the club. She was going to have to make like an extra circle around. Oh, that is really bad for me. If I hit this, I might just be dead. I think if I hit either of these, there's like just enough time for a reset. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How far are we in? I mean, this is a big hit. It's over 10% of my net worth. Man, I have so many freaking stock though. I have so much stock, but I feel like if I go another go around, I'm probably not gonna have time to reset. Alright, what's my propensity to get screwed? Up here, fairly high. Yeah, there's also this. Alright, I'll eat this, and then we'll see. But we're on like high probability of reset. Oh, I forgot it was that. Yeah, no, screw this. Screw this. Screw game. Alright, invest in Bianca. Holy crap. Done freaking nothing today, dude. Looks like a green. I swear, if I get warped before I get my first promotion, I'm just instant resetting. I'm tired of this. Terminal blue square, never a good thing. What a hilarious one to go on turn one. Okay, so I'm going to the left. I am going to the left. I'm 100% going to the left. See, last time I went first, and so I think I rolled a 3, so I kind of had like illusion of choice, right? Like obviously you're gonna go to the casino instead of the Take a Break Square. And then everyone else followed me. So in this case, going last feels like it's been good. Like, can I please have a game where I'm not like a full promotion behind all the computers. For the light greens, so I will take it. Of course Bianca's gonna come over here. Hopefully I don't run over any of her stuff. You know, this is gonna sound stupid, but I think I actually prefer Alefgard over this board. This board, I think, is not quite as big as Alefgard, but it's just freaking boring. Like, this is like the... this is like a, Smash Brothers tournament approved stage. It's like perfectly symmetrical, no frills really, no significant gimmicks. You got the one warp square that takes you over to the other side, but like whatever. Still not as bad as Rindarak, but close. And like at least Rindarak had the ice square thing, which was interesting. This kind of just has nothing. So I brought those. See, I even got that shop last time too. Oh my word, game! Come on. At least turnabout's fair play. I can at least make it and get my first promotion without a natural double for Sephiroth. Get a shop over here in the blues. This is quickly just looking like not my day. Like previous attempt, I was not even in a remote position to try to jockey for second place. If Sephiroth gets a triple, it's an instant reset. Alright, well this time we're at least changing which side of the board I'm probably going to focus on. Alright, give me something good to eat. 77, 5, nice. That's a big help. Because one trend I noticed with this board is that the computers aren't... There's a lot of districts, for one thing. There's a lot of districts. And obviously that gave me a huge net worth increase. It's a lot of districts, and the computers are not, like, diversifying much at all. It's like, like 2 or 3 districts maximum that they're going into, and a lot of them are going on the same stuff, so being able to get those full dividends will probably help me a lot. Alright, I need to get some area established. 7s, and skip over most of this. Well, then there's that. I'm gonna be the last one to level up again. Seen it. Alright. Well, I'm the anchor man. Okay. It's definitely doable. Nope. Not like that. Sadness. So we are headed down. Which I would like to get in the shop, but oh well. Just need to get that first promotion, please. Everyone has a natural double except for me. Please roll high. Come on, game. This is the shop. And go figure next turn I want to roll a 1. May I say again how irksome it is to have the colors constantly changing? Like, I think... Okay, Fortune Street, we definitely made some improvements to the game compared to this one, because this one definitely came out first, right? Yes, too? Yeah. This one definitely came out first. I think this was actually the first Fortune Street game that didn't just have, like, bland, generic branding. So, yeah. But other things that Fortune Street we did a lot better than this game. Having the colors try to match the characters. I hate it just going in that order, and then when you're playing the same match over and over again, it changes like who is which color. It throws me off so bad. I hate it. And it is the same way on the DS version as well, because I played through that one. And I mean, it might be the case for previous, the non-affiliation branding crossovers in the series, but that makes sense because they're just using generic avatars. So, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm blue this time, as opposed to I'm this character who clearly has this color scheme. Like, if I'm playing... Okay, I was gonna say if I'm playing Luigi and I'm not green, something's wrong, but actually Luigi gets blue in Mario Party half the time because Yoshi exists. With the Ocho. Quick square. Oh well. Alright, I have no... Well, I mean, I guess the last 2 times I've gotten an early double or triple and tried to invest in myself, and it's not worked. So I guess we'll try investing in someone else here. Where's Bianca? She's red, right? So I'm leaning towards the High Hall. It's cheap, too. Which is good, because I'm going to need ready cash to buy property with. Sephiroth has already gotten the Stockade. I can go majority on Stockade. Could do good old Black Watch again, but it's done nothing for me the last 2 times, so... I think I'm just gonna go with Bianca here. It's cheap, so if nothing else, I've got the ready cash still available to make a course correction. I still can't believe I lost that first game. Just a series of stupid events. I don't think any of the vacant lots have gone yet. Ooh, we're playing it so bad right now. If we'd got one more suit, it would have been fine. Okay. Looks like nope. Okay. So I am green. So this does give me a double here. It's a very weak double, but I will take it. So we're not in a position to beg or to choose right now. I think no one landed on my... No, except for I landed on it one time last game. So, dang it. Never fall to balloon port. Sephiroth did kind of get resets on his going around with the suits. That forced work to bank. Get the Ocho. Just have to pay 81. I'm still looking at the blues and thinking I'm blue. Probably because I was for the first game. It's off a lot of stock. Can I get a 1 or a 2? Nope. I'll have an Ocho. I'll take it for the... Take it for moving on. 62, 3%. Well, that's pretty good considering I had the 5 of every stock. That's a very good 1-2 punch of adventure cards to get. 5 of every district stock, and then dividends on your stock. She's out of cash to go buy that one. Maybe we can continue to roll high, question mark? Continue to roll high. Shot right of it. Alina kind of makes sense to be yellow. I think her outfit's yellow. Maybe I can remember that one. Break square. Honestly, none of my stuff is that dangerous right now, so the take a break square is kind of whatever. Just gonna be insulting to be on roll to 2 here. Coming upon the bank, so where are we going? Invested here in Alina, or on Bianca, right? Yeah. Sephiroth just picked up a double up here. There's a double. There's two doubles. These shops are all kind of stupid though. They're not very expensive. So you're probably not going to have too much go there. Yeah, Bianca has invested some in here. She's also gone into apartments for some reason. That's completely not double or anything. I could go here and maybe go for a bit of a pump and dump. I don't hate that. I want to just build assets for later. I think I'll do that. Well, I don't have like shops over here to invest with. That was the problem. I almost like don't want to go here because I feel like it's bad juju. And also the shops that she has there are not the big ones anyway. It's like I feel like I kind of want to still go here. Oh, I'm on sell. Okay. I'm dumb. Shop should be closed. It's good. Yeah, leaning here. I can actually get 99. Sephiroth does have the two. I feel like he's going to at some point invest there. He's got the two biggest shops in there. I think it's either Dungeon Arena or Stockade. If we're looking to piggyback that. This I'll be more interested in on the next go around, I think. Going into these. I wish I could have seen this before I bought mine. She's going to throne room. I guess. Yeah, she does have a double there. I didn't see that one. Crap. It's messing me up that bank district being like more than 3 squares from the bank in each direction. Bazoon! Well, I'm glad I just got my thing. I'm gonna be a little upset if I need a venture card to get me out of the jam and let me put in. Or not a venture card, a suit yourself. So of course, I'm the only one who got screwed by that. You gotta be kidding me, game. Because everyone else got put down here, where it's like, okay, we're just gonna make the loop anyway. I'm gonna have to make 2 freaking whole loops. Like, I mean, I guess I did ask to get, I guess I got my second promotion as well, before some work nonsense happened. But I feel like every time Bazoons happen, it screwed me over so hard. Because I don't have a suit yourself ready. Like, the previous 2 games, I had a suit yourself ready too late, and again, it's happened. I can get the vacant lot here, so maybe that's the silver lining. Yeah, give me the vacant lot. At this position again, I will definitely take the hangar. Gives me a double here too, which is nice. Thing where I sell off stocks that I probably won't need. Not care about. Currently, I don't care too much about the station. Currently care about main altar, but they're very valuable. I want to hold on to stuff there. Maybe confiscatory would be fine. Puts me to solvency at least. Well, did I invest there? I think I did. I think I have investment in there. That pretty much guarantees where Bianca's going now, too. So at least I got a vacant lot, got a balloon port. Not as bad as it could be, although it could definitely be a lot better. I feel like I'm in the reverse position of where I was last game, where I feel so behind in property, but I do have the most net worth currently. Last game I felt like I had a pretty good real estate edge, but I was just so far behind. And then when I hit that 1,000, that was just lights out. So we'll keep this someone else stocks here, unfortunately. Well, at least we know where Bianca's going. Another shop. Oh, she's not getting very many. Goodness. I knew I should have went there. Didn't want to because I invested in the last 2 games and obviously I lost. Missed this other vacant lot. Well, Alina's been favoring hangars, the other 2 have been favoring checkpoints. I wonder if that is a, like, character-specific preference, or if it's just like a general tier of AI preference. Get the vacant lot over here, that's good. This is definitely where I want the shrine. I need the shrine to do something to pull me up, but... Yeah, I even landed on my shrine, I think, twice in that first game, and still lost. Still can't believe I lost that first game. That was insane. Freaking Sephiroth screwed me over. He had no shot to land. Literally just screwed me. So I do have 2 vacant lots, but no shot we're going to get this district again. So we're 1. Well, that's going to be useless right now. Oh, okay. I was ballyhooing about the work string before. I'm dumb. I literally just went down and got it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if I went up, I would have had to have made another loop. But I went down, and that made me fine. Okay. I'm already playing on stuff if you haven't noticed. Triple race! For once I'm not vastly behind everyone in level. I'm gonna go big so no one else can. For red. Dude takes a hand over, wow. I think I was gonna pick blue, but I think it was only 40 times, so I was like, eh, whatever. If crazily the 150 had one, that would have actually been a decent playing the game. Yeah, well, I think Sephiroth got screwed by the bank thing, so yeah. So now Sephiroth's actually one behind, but at least it's only by like one level. Well, it would be keen to land on my shrine to get some assets, but... I still have no district I really want to go into right now. As far as like my own. I can't believe I managed to rack like 400 stock in that area last game, and still just nothing. I was just way too slow, and the opponents were just way too fast. I could not believe Bianca started dumping 999 and before she was 10k. That was crazy. I guess she was like 9k, so she was close in the ballpark, but... It gives me a shot there in stocking. Where I do have stock. So. Again, the changing of the colors is throwing me off so bad. I'm still thinking that yellow is Bianca. Interesting. So that's... I mean, it's not a terrible thing, but... Actually, that's really good for her. Yeah, it's actually perfect. Because she is at the part of the thing now, so just making it a loop. It didn't save her that many spaces, but... should sell off some of my other stocks instead. This is Hunka's first venture card. Stock down 10% and station. Not gonna invest yet. I guess that is one thing about it, though. Because she was obviously disincentivized to go to the bank, she didn't get the opportunity to buy stocks. And I'm sure she would have liked to. And I know I'm definitely buying... Well, I say that. I think I buy this out. If I'm going to do anything of my own accord in this game, I think I have to buy this out. Because this gives me a triple. I might be able to make something happen over there on the left side, on the bottom dip. So I'm green right now. 850, it's doable. I think I'm buying this out. I want to do it in a district where I have a vacant lot so I can roll the hidden jutsu with the wood shop. Let's try to... I'm definitely going to keep here now for sure. Here I'm no longer a believer in. I'm probably going to take axe on these, aren't I? Pretty much. So I want to keep here because she just got the triple. I'm keeping here at all costs. I think these just gotta go. I'm gonna have to sell something there, actually. I've got too much tied up there. so at least 20 also. That can go. This is a bit sketchy, but I'll say it can go. I want to hold on to those. Definitely holding on to those. Definitely holding on to those. So the rest have to go for themselves. Alright. So now I have a play I can try to make of my own accord, and I can try to keep piggybacking. So options are open. So double there. I don't think I'll have trouble getting to the bank and buying stock before something does, but you never know. So I do at least have a good chunk there in the new triple that Bianca's got near the bank. One goal. Sevron's also running out of stock here. Or selling out, I should say. Green Square could actually give me some money here that would hurt. Just to not have to get them further stock. Nothing doing there. Dang it. Kaboom! Except Prophet, you could please land. He's probably gonna buy something next turn. Thanks, Game Square, you did absolutely nothing for me. By 12 though. To get, what, 10 over here, or 11 now? Sephiroth's got some there. I'm not gonna sell a shop for it. Really okay, well that's fine. Casino might help. Might give me a little bit of extra cash to be able to get 99. Never mind, it's worth the slots. Useless. I got the slime at least. 60, I think, might actually be the difference in being able to get 99. We'll see, we'll see. I don't feel great, but I don't feel out of it. I feel like I at least have hooks into the likely investment opportunities of the two biggest threats right now before they've done any investments. I'm not sure what Sephiroth's doing. He's got the double over there that we both actually just cashed out of. 10 of the most valuable stock, which is actually main altar. Like, please bank. That is fine. That is fine. I'll definitely take stock in Blackwash. Whoa, what? Oh, it's mine. Okay. I'm not used to being green. I don't think I have any stock in areas I can invest in anymore, right? Nope. So there's no reason to do this. Once I get stock here, I can definitely start thinking about that. Hopefully, there's a few shops over on the left side that could be bought. Hoping that this 324 will at least be able to help me survive on rent. amount of times I've done. I actually do have 3 shops kind of lined up there at the bottom of the left J, left curve, around the club, fittingly enough for being green. I at least feel insulated from the computer making investments. So that's good. Sell some from Black Watch, I think, or High Hall, maybe. Sold a little bit from everywhere, okay. I'm definitely holding on to those. I'm sure they will pay off eventually. Here, we got my own 16. I guess I'll go up to, maybe there's some shot I land on the 120 on the way back around. Likely, but we'll see. I feel like this music is still too loud. At least when it... I also don't like the music on this stage, too. If that wasn't bad enough. It's very inconsistent. It's either like this like kind of ambiance, or it just starts going crazy. She is indeed climbing up in there, which we expected fully. Fine place. She actually has a ton of ready cash to invest in with it too. That's what's scary. Like, at least this time I can be carried up on both their coattails, and thanks to that buyout earlier, I do at least have one trick up my sleeve to do something with. Not happy about this 114, but oh well. There's actually quite a few on the left side there. Person makes up for it. So which side does Alina want to go to is the question. She can defer the casino to go left. There is still vacant property on the left side, so that makes sense. Caring about that area. Yeah, she'd have 99. But I'm imagining those stocks are probably gonna get sold off at some point. Got the Ocho, nice. Cheap shot, good. Cheap brand, should say. Very cheap. Armor shop I've ever seen. 4 gold pieces. That's a steal. Another Ocho. Cool. Not invest. If I can pick up that 120 over there, that's actually gonna be pretty cool. Where is Bianca investing? Going hard in High Hall. I'm not sure on 4 gold, that's insulting. I'm not sure where I'm gonna want to go for my next stock investment. I kind of want to. I've got 99 in both of the girls' districts, right? Or thereabouts. It's maybe like 104 because I have the 5 stocks. So I feel like I've got some there to the point that if they do invest, I'm not left out in the cold like I was in the first game. So maybe I take this opportunity to go ahead and try to invest in one of my own. I'm actually tempted to do that area around the club as a bit of a pump and dump while it's still relatively early That was one thing. I didn't even try to do a pump and dump stock until super late. Cyclops also getting involved here. I just only have 80 there, but it's probably enough. Man, one off. One off. Maybe I get a 1 next turn. I guess that was last game, okay. Yeah, because we have the reasonably quick. A little more goals. Not mine to 1, for sure. I mean, Boom Square is still better than paying someone something, obviously, but it still feels bad when it does absolutely nothing. Alright, let's count. We got 6 gold from that. Nothing from this. Ooh. Okay. It's the double there. The adventure card is very good if you can get it early. We got a whole 6 gold from that Boom Square. Thanks. Now I rolled a 1, huh? I do have the tax office hanging over there, which is just a Hail Mary bomb. I'm not gonna have to bother investing into it. It's still gonna hit very hard. Okay with that. Yeah, I'm technically the majority owner there. Now the thing is, you know Sephiroth's gonna be crashing those stocks at some point. Not yet. I mean, lots of opportunities to invest, but it's definitely not quite time. Not quite time. Now we should be able to get to the bank, I hope. Big decision on where we want to go. Our investments. We're going to land on this 92 with Bianca. Alright. So this is the area I want to go into in the barracks. I actually have some pretty decent capacity put in there. That remaining shop is going to be very tough to buy out from Sephiroth. That is the only problem. Obviously, I can convert the hangar, and I may have to do that. I can also just do here the office. There's not a ton that would be invested in there. I have a lot of ready cash to go ahead and pump it in. So I think I may go ahead and do that. Just get some decent stock return on this. Yeah, I'm going to do a pump and dump here. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to do it in time for Alina to come upon it, but whatever. Double. What does this say? I can't interpret the broken English there in time to surmise what that does. gonna have to watch the replay. I think it happened last stream too, and I didn't go back and watch the replay. But it'd be nice if I could pull it myself. It'd also be nice if someone could land on my tax office. But oh well. Oh shit. I was gonna say, I feel like I do have the most shops, but I don't. Yeah, Bullion Port. Definitely going Bullion Port compared to going anywhere else, right? Where do I want to go? I could get quick promote. So, this is the last unknown shop, but it's not very strong, and it screws me for suits. So that's not the right choice. I've got the spade currently. I could go here. That's true, I just got stock here, right? I did. Okay, so I think it's gonna be right here then. That's not too bad. I'll just go ahead and, you know, go around and get the club. And that'll be totally fine, peachy keen, awesome. So we'll go ahead and take this one then. Sounds good. Gives me a triple. I just bought stock there. So it was going to be a pump and dump, but now it might turn to something more. So at least getting the triple there will boost the prices a little bit as Alina comes around. And I hope to be able to pump the prices with investment. The stock price is really low right now. Okay, and Bianca's going to go ahead and go in here. You only have 6k net worth. We're paying 22. What are you doing? He's crazy. Alright, that worked out very well. That almost paid for buying it. I technically can go either direction here. Well, buyout's gonna be less than $1,000. Bucket. Much like the, I think it's a walrus. Much like the walrus, we have bucket. They will not be stealing me bucket. Alright, Biana, how much HP? That's not very high HP. A good hit from Alina. Sephiroth doesn't even need me to swing. Alright, extra 250. Feels good. Makes up for my buyout almost. Suddenly I've become a bit of a posturing threat. And I have temptation to delay my promotion and go toward the bank just to grab some more stock. I'm 100% sure Sephiroth is about to invest in this area. It's absolutely about to happen. Yep. So now before I make any further investments, I'm going to have to get the stock edge. So I think I am going to go this way. Especially if I can get significantly ahead of the limit here. Let's see. Get the 7. Is that bank? That is bank on the nose. Perfect. Unfortunately, I can only get 88. But that will do. If I thought I should have sold some stock. Probably not a shop, but I probably should have sold some stock. Still, 88 is like enough. Now freaking everyone's gonna stockpile. Alina did not make it to the bank this turn. There's an outside chance I can get an investment off next turn, which I would probably honestly do if I could do it before Alina got in, but we'll see. Nope, not like that. Take a break for her. It's definitely not the chummiest place to have a monopoly, but hey, I'll start certain I still think, ooh, okay. Alina rolls low, and I do have an opportunity to actually have a pretty decent, well, unless I roll low. If I roll anything above a 4, something above a 4 would be fantastic. Perfect. Alright. Yes, it's gonna put me on my airship again, which I'm definitely gonna do. So Fortress where to go. I want to upgrade. I would like to upgrade. That would be nice, but it honestly may just be right here. Yeah, I don't have a suit yourself. So I need to take that loot. It's there, or perhaps here would also work. I guess it kind of just depends on which side of the board am I more... Let's see, well, in terms of how far around I'd have to go, I think this is probably shorter to go here. Probably. Yeah, we'll just go here. I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Short flight. This is not Radstone. I will go ahead and do some pumping here. I'm definitely going to pump the weakest one first, which is actually this one. Yeah, so before Alina gets a chance to buy in, we're going to crank that from 8 to 18. I don't know if I actually could have done all that. Whatever. At this point, I want to hold on to mine, because I have a monopoly, obviously, right? It's probably going to be... They all have a ton of ready cash, actually, let me sell some from here. I'm thinking about selling some from both, as I'm going to lose more net worth. But maybe I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I don't really want to sell a shop because of the penalty. Okay, let me sell maybe 9 from here. Sure, I'll sell 9 from here. Well, or I can just sell 10. That helps Bianca a little bit. I'm okay with that, I think. I still have a decent chunk here. The thing is that Bianca's already pumped a little bit, so maybe I'm okay pitching some over here. Alright. Maybe I'm okay with that. I think if Bianca had more stock, I don't know, maybe that was not the right choice. Hopefully it doesn't matter. We'll see. I also have the opportunity. I don't think I will, because I need to not have to burn stock to do so, but... Let's see where before Alina goes. I need to get some ready cash. She's actually going double in on her area, so I'm glad I did that then. chosen 3 areas. That's my area, right? Station? Or no, mine's office. So that left side is getting boosted. Sephiroth, nothing to say. Is that gonna be the shot? Sure is. Right, quick bathroom break, but it's honestly looking better than I felt like 30 minutes ago, for sure. Be right back. So I do have the option to float either direction. So let's see. I prefer to go up would be the shorter path. So with the Ocho, probably not going there. Big adventure card. More money, more stuff. Opportunity to invest again. The thing is, I don't really want to invest anymore right now. I want to get ready cash before I go two-hand. The only reason I would want to invest more right now would be to protect this shop. But I don't think I want to do that right now. I don't think I want to do that right now. It's a risk for it to be bought out, but I'm going to be able to do it soon enough. So I don't think we're going to do that just yet. So I think I will decline. The first investment there was basically just to say, hey, Alina, you don't get to invest in here easy peasy. Like, we're at least going to make him 18. She is going to pay to upgrade this by 660. And suddenly a pretty threatening shop there near the bank. A little bit from that. Did have to sell off to be able to afford. Honestly, I should not have pumped that one fully. That was a mistake. I feel I should have kept the stock because it was just supposed to be a defensive one, and I think getting it to like 16 or maybe just 17 would have been enough, maybe 15, to kind of deter Alina from getting in super cheap. Not so bad, not so bad. Yeah, at this point, if my tax office gets landed on, it's gonna be like, then we can pump all that into, like, that's what I'm gonna want to pump into the buyout here, which was not mine, I don't think. Yeah, we got more than 190, I think. Was that mine? No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure it was not. Everyone else, except for Bianca, has so much ready cash right now. I like how I made this buyout over here and I'm not even gonna move it. Equal and diamond, people. Rebate? Rebate? Nope, no rebate. One remaining property on the board. I honestly thought she was gonna roll a 1 and get into the backstreet square, and then just so she doesn't have to have the threat of my tax office. Lucky 7, alright. Finally something to smile about. I was actually hoping to crash those stock prices a little bit as I approached the bank. Alright, Bianca's about to hopefully give me a bit of a windfall here. A little leery on what? I guess we'll assess. I don't need to do it this turn for sure. No, this stupid card! I guess I have all the suits, so it's whatever. I can go. I'm just trying to get to the bank. But it's annoying because people were coming upon my stuff. So I'm over there. I think that actually... Yeah, I'm all basically where I was. So that screwed me out of likely revenue. I suppose at the same time, it prevents people from potentially buying it out. So in terms of like long term, maybe that's fine. And I get the Ocho, so that's good. I guess it also stopped me from having to go through and potentially get this before I hit the bank. So not the worst, not the worst. Yeah, I'm just gonna that way, of course. Is BT4. I should have potentially done though is something else in stock, but I think we'll be alright. Well, no, because I was gonna try to crash it. It's gonna be too late now. So, no, I was considering to not crash it anyway, so whatever. Again, got tilted because of a warp. Specifically the warp that has screwed me several times already. And Sephiroth gets the bank before I do. Sure does. Freaking Sephiroth, dude. It's always Sephiroth screwing me over. Okay, so I'm judging Bazaar now, though. So I gotta be careful here. There's temptation to see what I need to roll. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I guess worst case, I'm not gonna be able to buy max anyway, right? So, like, worst case scenario. Well, no, I'll just do it. Well, I land direct on the bank at least. That's good because it will allow me to, if I roll a 1, avoid that 647. Right, so now I can buy 99. Okay, I guess more were bought than were sold, so it is a net increase. I think that's fine. I could have had more stock. There we go. It's currently the, or it's not the biggest one. So now I'm willing to go ahead and start at least investing in the... Dang it, I need that tax opposite. Right, finally she's going to start pumping here, so that's going to give me a little bit of stability on those stocks. Obviously helping her more, but that's fine. As long as I'm getting a chunk of it, that's fine. And of course, this jerk is going to start crashing my stock price. Freaking Sephiroth. I mean, I'm nowhere near, you know... Honestly, as long as no one else is buying any right now, I think that's fine. Okay, do I want the chance to go ahead and pump? Probably. This is purely a defensive pump, though, so I'm not going to make the mistake that I did last time. So this one's actually already maxed out. Yeah, it's going to be... This one... Even this one is still, like, in buyout range, but this one needs to get protected. Yeah, this one has 2 grand we can put into it. I'm definitely not going to put more than what my current ready cash is, for sure. Yeah, really I just want this to be... Because I honestly might buy more stock, especially if Sephiroth keeps freaking crashing them. So... I generally consider 300 to be about the price at which, like, it's gonna sting to buy out. But maybe I'm gonna go 400. Yeah, 2K to buy out is that's a lot. So what is it? What does it go to? Yeah, I want it to not go to 24. So, or maybe I do want to go to 24, because Sephiroth's going to keep crashing it. Probably. Alright, that seems good. Displays at 420. Still wouldn't mind defending that 136 either. Let's see. Ah, dang it, dude. And of course she hits it. She's going to buy it out. Well, she has no ready cash, so we'll see. She might buy it out, though. Yep. Dang it, dude! Invested in the wrong one. And now I'm not screwed, obviously. It gives me a chunk of ready cash, and I can always buy it back out. But, yeah. Ooh, that did make her make some plays, though. So let's see how that affects the calculus of the game. Man, that just really sucks that I had the opportunity to invest in... I mean, I picked the weaker one. Like, I can't fault myself. I can't know that she's gonna roll a 2 versus a 1, right? So, I feel like I picked the right one, and the dice just said, screw you. Again, I can always buy it back out later. I do have a balloon port to try to jump there over there, right? Actually, I only put 69. Nice amounts in there. And the rest, even this one is actually in buyout range. That's the thing. Sucks. Oh well. At least I've got some. Puts me in the lead. Gives me a chunk of ready cash. Yeah, no immediate properties coming up that I own. Should have enough. We'll see if I land on Alina's bombs over here. Very vexing, very vexing. And she did cheat out, so I need to assess that. I think she sold out fully from High Hall. I think it's what just happened there. Yeah, go ahead. I got 7 more turns of this. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him keep doing it, and then I'm just gonna buy stock once he crashes it down. I'll just buy more. So in terms of stock, High Hall, yeah, she sold. Well, that makes sense because she's actually cashed out. So High Hall I can just divest from whenever. It's not a priority one way or the other, but definitely there's still something to be invested here. So I'm gonna hold on to those 84. Hopefully don't roll a 3, please. Never mind, it's even worse. Come on, game. It's like, oh, my ready cash. So basically, I had that ready cash from the buyout to try to buy it back out, and then Alina just punched my teeth in. That I don't have, because I'm beat, but, you know. Punched my metaphorical teeth in. Alter getting invested in. I really need someone to hit my tax office. That thing has done nothing for me this game. I do like that I have got the tax office on the right side, which is like a bomb threat at all times. And then I've got, well, I had the monopoly. I love how I mentioned when, like, Sephiroth and Bianca were coming upon my stuff. It's like, well, at least they won't be able to buy it out. Okay, thankfully the tax office does do something. Get a little bit of cash. 600 quid amount. And then the warp happened, and I was like, well, that sucks because they're not going to land on it. Maybe they won't. That means they won't buy it out. And then, of course, my weakest one got landed on and got bought out. Sephiroth was actually crushing Alina's stock. He's just here to be a villain. That's all there is to it. Nothing but a villain. I never played Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know any better. All I know is he's a villain. He's a bad guy. And that does in fact make him a bad guy. Honestly, I kind of do want to defend this, but I also want to pump the... I think I'm going to maybe put a little bit in, but not enough to raise the price. Stock. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to buy it out now that I've lost the monopoly. So we'll just put even 20 in. Not a lot, but edge it ever closer. This one is going to be pretty big. Not gonna lie, I was pretty down on this attempt, but we got the monopoly. It definitely feels like it's slowing a bit around. And I may not need the monopoly to win, we'll see. I kind of want to get it back, but also fighting closed. It's going to Alina, I would assume. Going to me. So I'm having to give him 215. I would get a double from this, which will be tandem with the tax office. I wish I could see... He already pumped that one fully though, right? I think he did. I feel like he already pumped that one fully. What does this get? I'm gonna have to give him 215 for this privilege. this just gives him a double. I wish I could see like how much stock he has in this area. I don't think I hate this, because that shop's not doing anything for me. I think I'll do it just for the sake of having a deal made. Right, maybe if Sephiroth tries to do something with his own stuff, he'll swap spring with everyone else. So I think he already pumped this one fully, is that correct? No, there's a little bit more. Okay. Well, that's right. Well, that's just because I have a shop there. He did pump it fully for what he had. Yeah, so I do have the ability to pump that a little more. I don't know that I necessarily want to, because Alina has majority shareholder, but it's something that I could do. I don't hate it. Roll on. Seven. Yeah, I don't think, just for the sake of looking, I don't think I'm gonna do this, but that wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Don't hate it. I just feel like I'm gonna regret it later. Nah, I want money to buy stock right now. Speaking of which, I might want to. I think Sephiroth stopped crashing the price temporarily. So if I'm gonna crash the price, this is probably the turn to do it on this upcoming turn. I do have everyone kind of coming, or never mind. Let's be honest. Alina's jumping over here. I do have Sephiroth and Beyond. Okay, he's crashing in Alina's area now. Ooh, we got a buyout. That's the one he just got from me. So Sephiroth now the triple. A little late to the game, but he does have the triple now. He's still got a ton of ready cash as well, so. So I'm gonna crash the stock prices. Now is the time to do it in the office. They are 20 a pop. I've got a $2 grand salary though, so I should be able to buy 99 pretty handily. So there's no need to sell right now. Especially with the potential to hit one of these bombs. Well, I don't know, maybe it was a good idea, because then I have more ready cash to invest. Yeah, I'm gonna need the stock prices to be high at some point anyway. So, okay, it is locked in. Hopefully, Bianca hits one of my big shots. Coming up here would be fantastic. And I'm about to get some hers. Somehow this upgrade over here. I guess that's just a defensive move, but honestly, I wasn't gonna be buying that one out anyway. So that's a basically a nothing burger move. Tell you what, just to have a little more cash on hand to do an investment with potentially, I'll go ahead and sell the 10. And if I do hit the bank this turn, then so be it. Dang it. Come on, game. I just hit an 850 something on the previous go. This sucks. Okay, I can at least sell these off. Well, I mean, I can. No, it's not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah, the high hall. I mean, so the thing about that is Bianca, well, she sold out. She doesn't care. Let's just sell out. Man, that was my investment nest egg. hopefully we can get some windfall on the crackback. Glad I kept stock down here. Machines continue to come. Somewhat keeping pace. It's a very tight game. Sephiroth is a little bit behind, but could easily come back in it. Yeah, next turn is going to be big for me. It's going to be very big for me. I've got 3 here. We should be able to get to the bank this turn. Cross my fingers. Alright, you got the Ocho. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was gonna freak out if I landed on this, but I think we're getting over it. Alright. Nothing to it but to... I mean... Yeah, I think I'm still going here. Right. If I were to not do that... Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid to go there. Tempted to go here, honestly. This looks like where Sephiroth is going to try to go. I mean, yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything there himself. Nor there. So it's either go here and extend the lead, knowing that I'm probably going to have to get that buyout before I can do a whole lot more. I also have the option to go here and do some stuff, but I think, based on how much max capital I have left because of that buyout, I think I'm going to call Sephiroth is trying to make a play here. I think he's trying to make a big play here. So, while this is 13, I'm going to go ahead and get in here. Knowing that I'm going to need to... Hopefully I'm going to get a big windfall on this next turn. Hopefully they don't freaking buy out anything. I'll be very upset. I guess that's another reason I didn't want to invest further, is because that further incentivizes them to do a buyout. Of course, they just jump right over it. Alright. I feel like that was the right play, though. Invest in what appears to be like... I mean, I did the trade with him, and then he... like, on the same turn, bought out the third one. He went from a single to a triple in one turn. Please get a 2. Well, I'm not happy about this, because he might just buy it out. Okay. I mean, it's 287. It wasn't an easy buyout, but it was definitely very doable. I mean, he could cover it with his ready cash. Ocho. I can either take the backstreet square, which is terrible, or I can land on one of my own. I did just get... Honestly, I think maybe fine going ahead and just using this amount of stock. Like, I'm gonna have to get the buyout at some point anyway, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the buyout at some point. I just want at least these to be protected. I've got a ton of ready cash. If I go big here, though, I probably don't get to buy stock again. So maybe I don't go all the way here. And just make sure this is, like, very secure from being bought out. So maybe the 420 is good again. Trying to get to 22, there we go. 418. Should protect it from buyout. Unless they crazy. Well, I got some red coming up on me, so... Tax office time, question mark? Not quite. Man, the tax office would be so huge right now. I just need someone to land on it once, and I'm like feeling amazing. Such a good ROI. It's like you buy it for 200, and then like immediately it's going to cost everyone at least 200 to land there. Fortunately, I hit the shop that's not closed, but oh well. Okay, got a trade being offered. This 114. Giving them both a triple, looks like. Success. So the left half of the board is quickly kind of turning into a bit of danger from everyone, honestly. It's currently 3 triples. I'm hoping to get my monopoly back, but we'll see if that happens. I love how you're allowed to move the camera here. I don't think I've ever done it. I feel like it would probably not help at all. In fact, it would probably just waste time and make it worse. So someone, yeah, well, I guess, true. You know, Judging Bazaar is probably Bianca's next area. Okay, at least she gets that. That's the one I got from Sephiroth, so at least that kind of paid off. Will she buy it out? Nope, okay. It was semi-expensive, so... Okay, so I'm trying to get flexibility in which way to go. He is going into main altar wall, which is smart. We just got some stuff there. Get a picture card. 45. Half rent day. Well, it's annoying, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. No one is coming around my dangerous stuff, at least. It also does not affect the tax office. Ooh, we got a buyout. Okay, so Lena's got 3 triples. I feel like she's kind of spreading herself thin. We'll see how it works out for her. She's not divesting from Blackwatch yet. Sephiroth's already crashing Judging Bazaar. Honestly, I might... We'll see, I was thinking about getting in on that. But then now Alina just bought out another one to get a triple, so I don't know. Still ways from the bank though, so we'll assess the situation when we get there. Don't like 285, but it could be worse. I had to get freaking 800s twice. Like, I feel like I had the highest amount of payments made in terms of like cash amount paid out. Maybe not number of times landed. Oh my goodness. Busted adventure card. You get okay. Come on, dude. Like it was gonna get bought out eventually. But man, I was hoping to make her have to land on it. Alright, so now 100% that needs to be invested in. Thankfully I should get back to the bank before she does. She's going there. I really need someone to, like, please, either Bianca or Sephiroth. Another buyout? Holy crap. There's been 3 buyouts in the last, like, 5 turns. Smashing it. Okay, I at At least hit the weakest one of these. Yeah, I definitely gotta invest in this area. Because Bianca's sitting on a crap ton of cash. Really hoping please one of those two hit my tax office. I think I landed on it one time, and that's all it's done, all game. Okay, chocobo race. I guess I'll take the purple/black chocobo. Everything else is peanuts. Green chocobo gets the head of steam. Is red chocobo actually gonna win? Wow, he was actually in front the whole time. That is rare. She only gets 70 gold though, so like, who really cares? Another 8 from Sephiroth. Trying to get to the bank before Bianca. Venture card. 55. Venture on 3 service. Cool. Is that a lunar? I think it's the lunar whale we met before. Come on, someone hit the tax office, because I need it. It's not even like... Okay, it's still, it's good. It's like, it's more than the 800s, but like, come on. Goodness, yeah. So, some stock. Alright, Sephiroth, come on, tax office, please. Daggone it, dude. There's still a lot to pay. Come on, Bianca. Tax office. 4, please. No. Come on, Sephiroth. Or no, Sephiroth's already passed. Yeah, I'm not sure why Alina bought out this magenta district here. Yeah, plenty of ready cash, there's no need to worry about that. Wait, am I landing on the 647? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Come on, dude. I mean, I can eat it, but... Let's see. So... Oh, Bianca already has a lot in here, too. Yeah, she's definitely about to start pumping in here. I think we still go here. Like, she's just gonna get more. But it's still very cheap. It's a good time to buy in. Much as I would like to get more in... Honestly, maybe even here. So I can do some decent pumping here for, like, a pick-me-up. But no, I think I go here. I still have enough max capital there to try to push me over the line. The thing I like about this area is I've got the hangar there. I think I don't buy any more stock here. I think I try to maybe cap this one out, and then maybe this is what I make my final play with. But I think right now I need to invest in Bianca. Honestly, this is a decent spot too, but she doesn't have a monopoly. Like, and she's already invested here. So I think I just go ahead and get 99 here. It's somewhat I'm also about to give her money too, so I at least need to make sure that I'm getting dragged up somewhat with her when she invests in it, which is maybe about to happen. What a really good choice I just made, eh? I think it was pretty obvious, but... And we're definitely in the end game at this point, I would say. I think there's a very good chance that someone hits it in the next, like, 10 minutes. Like, if Bianca can roll a 2 and get the tax office, that's amazing. There's a decent chance I'm going to be able to pump here shortly. Get the Ocho. Okay, so I can definitely pump. I think I am going to do that. Let's go ahead. There we go. Let's go ahead and basically cap this round. At this point, I've got plenty of ready gas. We'll no longer be buying stock there. Man, losing that monopoly sucks. That buyout absolutely torpedoed my game plan. Of course, she got over it. Tax office doing basically nothing all game. Sucks, dude. It's a very swingy property for sure. For double. What is getting cash back? Probably... Okay. Okay. I don't know why he's crashing them now. Doesn't seem smart. Alright, can we beat the final boss sucker up? Decent HP. Don't need a crit. Perfect crit. Almost. Unfortunately, the others did not quite pull their weight. I don't know why he's doing that yet. Or doing that right now. Got the Ocho. I fully expect to hit one of the big bombs from Alina here. Man, so there's currently a clear 1-2. But honestly, Alina's very close. Like, I'm probably gonna land him on a hers, and it's gonna flip us back to basically even. That said, she is coming upon mine. But because I got that Monopoly bought out for me, I pumped the wrong one. Still very upset about it, and of course, it's the... I was Alina to solve it. So if Bianca lands on one of hers, which looks like she got over it. Yeah. Oh, will she buy this out? She will. Now, no, I sold my stock there. That's right. I was holding on to it, but I think she capped out all of hers and then sold her stock there. So I was like, well, I may as well not bother hanging onto it. Yeah, but this is a tough map. There's not a lot of strategy I can employ. As far as the board specific. It's just standard stuff. Computers are actually playing reasonably well. Didn't get hosed by a warp this game, though, so... Ooh, there's a big whack to Sephi, though. Probably about to get whacked by Alina. Good grief, and Bianca's ready cash. Alright, get my rebate. Alright, that's good. Very, very good. I'm actually getting very close to the finish line. Unfortunately, I don't think I quite have enough because of that stupid buyout. I pumped the wrong one. It was one of those where it was like, I feel like it was the correct play, but it was the wrong play, if that makes any sense. Bianca does have the target amount now. I say that, but both Sephiroth and myself have the ability to crash her stock. So I kinda well, she should be able to do some investments if she goes around the board. Yeah, Sephi's definitely gonna be here to crash her stock price. You're definitely in the end game now. Work to someone. Okay, goes with this would be least impactful work. Wish I could warp there and buy that back out, but honestly at this point I don't think it's gonna happen. I just hate that I'm about to probably have to pay Alina specifically. I don't mind losing that much, but I mind losing it to Alina. Freaking of course, game. You would. The absolute worst roll I could possibly get. And she's just selling out of mine? That's what yeah, and now I'm gonna need some of my stuff to get landed on, and it's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. Because no one is near my tax office, and no one is currently near my greens. Another buyout from Alina? I definitely don't mind it, because it puts her net worth down, and I don't think Bianca's gonna win on this turnaround, so Sephiroth is gonna see to that. Unless she gets, I mean, she's probably is gonna get some punts because she's got quite a few spaces over here. Sephiroth gets number 5. Just make it lock or shop. Jump. Here. He does have a suit yourself, so that works. Can I not land on the other one? Alright, I guess I land on my own. See, I don't want to give Alina money though. She's still got her stock there. I have 1 here. I have no stock over here, right? Well, I guess I have 5, but whatever. I guess I'll just cap this one out. Yeah, I guess I'll just cap this one out. Yeah, losing that, getting that Monopoly bot out sucked big time. It ruined my whole game. We may still be able to make it through here, but I guess, well, let's see. She's gonna do it. Well, gives her a Monopoly, but did she really need that? I feel like she did not. It actually puts me in the lead. Man, if I only had stock in that district where I have the hangar, I could pull the hidden jutsu. I do not have that. We gotta leave a pump in here, so yeah. Dang it, dude. It's probably gonna put her not quite ahead of me. It's getting close. Did I invest it? I don't think I invested up there. That's the one place I think I don't have money. I think. So I thought there was continuing to screw me over there. The main altar. Yeah, I don't have. Well, I got 1, but dang it, dude. Yeah, that's where Alina's gonna win. Just got nothing. I'm all capped out. I'm all capped out on my area. Because of that stupid buyout. Because I protected the wrong one. Dang it all. Young's gonna get 1 more pump, and then she's gonna be ahead of me. I'm gonna get 3rd and freaking waste 5 hours, dude. Sucks. currently there, but... Sephiroth's gonna get a turn, and he's gonna liquidate my stock. Okay, well he sold the one that I don't have. So let's see, what is my win con here? Alright, let's assess. I've got these. Do I just okay, here's possible win con. I have a 430 buffer. I have to dodge this. I have to dodge this. I definitely can get to the bank first. I think I just liquidate all my stock and pray. Alright, we're gonna hit the... just because. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm honestly getting tired of this stupid board. I am gonna hit a save state. Because I can absolutely win. I can definitely get to the bank first, that's not a question. Well, it probably is a question, but... I don't have any more investments to make. I mean... let's see. Honestly, I'm tempted to just use the same thing, because I'm just trying to freaking unlock the Spear Battle mode. And maybe I won't even need to, but... So right now, I have my stock tied up. Sephiroth's done nothing with this, which is annoying me. Like, will Bianca roll around to invest in this again before I get to the bank? I don't know. The thing is that I don't want Sephiroth selling off stock here and crashing my net worth below the target. I don't think one would do it, but it might in conjunction with me having to make a payment. I may as well divest from this now. Like, at this point, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and cash out of here. For sure. I think I just liquidate everything. Pray I don't have more than 430 in payments. I can endure some of these. I can't endure this unless I make no payment this turn. I could take... Do I auction some shops? That's an idea. If I auction some shops... So, I'm still screwed if I hit one of these two. I'm utterly screwed if I hit one of these two. But if I auction my shops, I might be able to turn a profit on them. They're not gonna... Well, let's see. There's an outside chance that Sephiroth lands on one of these. So let me keep these. Let me sell everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna auction off every other shop. Because I don't think anything else is gonna help me at this point. I'll hold on to the hangar, as there's a chance I could hit it and then go directly to the bank, but I'm going to sell everything besides my Monopoly and the hangar. So I need to profit on this. Will anyone bid on it? Bought by the bank. Okay. I'm going to keep trying, because there's basically no harm in this. Not even Alina? See, like, the CPUs are actually smart now. This is actually ticking me off. Okay. I guess this is just not gonna freaking work. Like, I need to try to turn a profit on these. And it's just not, they're not having it. Stupid AI being actually smart. So I'm tempted to keep these because Bianca might invest there more. She doesn't need to, but she might. But I think it's gonna say. I'm honestly getting very. I think I'm actually needs to save state. I'm tired of this freaking map. I'm liquidating everywhere. And the one stocks or whatever, they're not gonna crash. I don't care. Alright. Game, just don't. Please don't screw me. 112. No, I can't take the 350. Get my balloon port. Dang it. I mean, I'm gonna make it to the bank first, so it's whatever. I needed Sephiroth to roll high there. If I can get my balloon port. Here's the deal. If I go down, I lose. Because I did hit a 100 here, and then I hit the freaking 350. So my only chance to win... Okay, well there's two possibilities here, right? Either I go down, and then pray that Sephiroth... roll... It's not gonna get next turn. I needed Sephiroth to roll high there and hit one of mine. I'm gonna be off by ever so big, because the stupid AI wouldn't bid on my thing to give me even an ounce of profit. So I have to go up, and pray to land on my hanger. And if I don't, then that's it. Because that's just barely too much. Maybe I get a adventure card, work to bank or something. I guess I get 200 from this. Sure, thanks, game. Oh, I forgot Bianca's just going to the bank. And of course, of course, my venture card gave Alina the lead. Because of course it did. Because it upped her shop prices. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm using the save state. I don't care. 3 times on this stupid war that's not interesting at all. Could've got with the 1 there. I said no. This board might actually be worse than Renderact. In fact, I'm gonna say this one may actually... Yeah, I think it is worse than Renderact. At least Renderact has the funny ice mechanic. Nope, I'm using the save state. That's right, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Screw you, Bianca. I just want to unlock the freaking Sphere Battle mode. Who knows, maybe I'll come back and give it another shot on like a free-play mode. But honestly, I just want to unlock the freaking mode, dude. It also sucks on this game I will say that one thing about Fortune Street Wii is that even on failed attempts, you still get stamps to unlock things, right? To unlock costumes and stuff. There's nothing like that in this game. So if you don't pass the board, you literally get nothing and wasted your time. So this is just, I don't want to waste 5.5 hours of my life on not getting this. So we're using the save state. I don't care. Played the heck out of this board, and the game just said screw you. So let's see if the RNG is actually on predetermined. Yeah, that's not what I rolled last time. I also forgot to sell stuff off this time, so whatever. But I don't have anything upgraded, so whatever. Doesn't really matter, probably not. Maybe I could do this. Sure. It helps Selena too, whatever. Not a single person landed on my tax office. And I landed on, what, like, at least 2, I think 3 800s. Ridiculous. Okay, Sephiroth did land on that, at least. Not actually off the target amount. I should have sold my assets. Oh well. Yep. It's actually gonna sell out, and that's going to knock me off the price probably. What is this? It doesn't matter. Hey, go! No game. Screw this game. Oh my goodness. This was not my freaking day. I feel like I played every single one of these attempts extremely well. Like, stop getting the warp there. The warp is why she's able to get to the bank first. I think the PRNG is set for this round, and it refreshes at the start of the next round. Is what it appears to be. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Sephiroth rolled a 1 first Tofu as well. I feel like, yeah, it was definitely different on the second attempt. So there is randomization after this. Hate to do it this way, but honestly, like, this was the 3rd freaking attempt. And I feel like I got robbed in the first game. Second attempt was just, what the heck. But I refuse to let a 5.5 hour stream be for absolutely nothing. There. Right. Doesn't feel great, but screw it. Alright. I don't really feel like doing an analysis on this one because it was just a big, awful mess. Yeah. Holy crap, 51 sales. Let's see. Yeah, look at my... I guess Sephiroth had a lot too, but look at my debits. That was crazy. Stock return was not super favorable either. I guess Sephiroth had a worse ratio. Yeah, look at my... Like, I had... What... You know what is insane? If one person had landed on the tax office, I would have doubled my total sale amount. I needed one person to land, pretty much. One person to land on the tax office. It didn't happen over a... How long a game was this? 76 turn game. That's insane. I think the thing that I'm most upset about was getting the Monopoly mod out. Because I used my balloon port to get the Monopoly, and then I pumped the wrong freaking square. Which was the correct square to pump, because it was the weaker one. But oh well, the game said nope, screw you. So I say screw you, game. We're going to advance to the final board. Tell you what. Once we unlock the spear battle, I will stream this specific board again with the spear battle to make up for having. That's right, we're gonna cheat to make up for a cheat. And the last board that we'll see next week is the airship. I feel like we already went on an airship. Anyway, classic Final Fantasy thing. So hopefully we can finish that one next week. But at least we were able to get past it by hook or by croak, as it were. So, yeah, I think we'll do that. Well, as much as I do not like that board, I'll set it up with the same stuff on a free battle once we get the spear mode unlocked, or a bonus content episode. Absolutely awful. The board we just played is garbage. It's basically just 2 loops. So, yeah. Not a good board. I think I would rather play Renderak, honestly. At least Renderak has a purgatory that you can try to make use of. Big board, yeah. It's like all the bad things about Alefgard without any of the unique paths. So yeah, easily I think the worst board in this sequence by far. But oh well. Just trying to get unlockables. Gotcha. Well, that will bring us, I think, to the end here. We've about 5.5 hours in. So hopefully next weekend we can finish off with the airship, get the mysterious cool mode unlocked, and probably do a bonus episode with that at least. So that'll do it for today. Thanks for watching, chums. And we'll see you for the final Stage 6 Crystal Course. Unless there's like a hidden extra course, which hopefully not. Anyway, later days.